as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Hello. I got the ad trick. I thought you shaved and cut your hair. No, that's my intro clip. I have a full intro clip. How's everybody doing? A wild Baylor appears. Yeah. Not gonna lie, there's very little in the way of gear available on our private league. Like, very little. Enjoying the ATC covenant in the trade league. ATC on day 2? That's because it's all sitting in the guild stash. Listen, after I do filters, because while I do filters, people can funnel in. We're gonna make it a little fucking group project on clearing out all these guild stash tabs. Especially the people who put all the stuff in there. We're gonna try and figure out what to do. What uniques do you need? I need a cloak of flame. I have fucking zero. Just zero physical mitigation. Gloves are in O, by the way. Thank you. Oh, these are the gloves that I first gave you, right? I linked these and you were like, "Yo, mine," and then I dropped the Asenaths like 3 minutes later, and you're like, oh, "Never mind, don't need these anymore. Back on the trade." Okay. Wink. I need to place in the sand and post it in chat. Has made me think that I'm not as bad at this game. So this has led me to two thoughts. One, either this is just a temporary thing. People are a lot slower than I am, and that's fine. And right now they're just dumping anything with links in, thinking other people might want it. Or two, we really need to think about how we can make some content to teach people how to identify items worth saving. Because all of this is trash. All of it. And not only is all of it trash, if there's a hidden gem in here, something good, no one's ever going to find it because we can't look for it. Like this, which is not trash. If we've got any bow enjoyers out there, this has life, damage with bows, crit chance with bows, projectile speed, crit multi, and room for a hybrid flat. This is a fucking fantastic quiver. If it had an additional arrow, it'd nearly be a forever quiver. It's so good. It's just in here with all this garbage. How is anyone going to find that? Like, how do you find this bow, this quiver? Have we got any? Look at my character so far. Oh, you got the Annihilating Light. 2 Call of the Brotherhoods. It's not terrible. Some pieces are worse than others, but that's not terrible. Still on Stormbrand. Interesting. Did you try the penance? Oh, it is penance? Right, okay. Nice. Nice recovery. Oh, and leech and phasing. Yep, okay, cool. That's rough for the damage down. But we're getting another link in a minute, so. And more importantly than getting another link in a second, way more importantly than getting another link in a second, we need to fix this fucking resistance, which we're doing right now. Because I need to use some sockets, man. I have to have some sockets on. What I really want is to be res capped. Damn it, just screwing up my stuff. God, the dudes are so cool though. I need to be res capped without my purity on. And without a chest at all. Well, I can rely pretty heavily on fire res. Oh, I think I have some mystery boxes. Hold on a moment. Yoink. I'm gonna quickly redeem those. So the code in this reflection, yoink. Okay, they did the thing. This time I replied to the message, okay? You told me off last time for not replying to the message. So this time I replied to the message, but I don't know if it got better. I don't know if it's exactly what you had in mind. Oh, okay. So let's see. Okay, so unfortunately this chest has the 2 resistances that I will not get from my excuse me. That which was taken. Reconstructed culling. Oh. Oh, they're just triple stat jewels? Or 4? Is that 4 stats or is that 3 stats? Just 4 stats? Huh. Okay, that's interesting. All random charm modifiers. Hang on. Did that say unique 1? Yeah, limit 1. Okay. Okay, I just had to double check that I wasn't gonna like eventually fill my entire tree with just exclusively that. just had to check. I want to buy 1-point voices, right? Just a tree that branches out into 3 different 1-point voices and puts 3 charm jewels in each one. Is it just a normal charm jewel? Yeah, which means you can theoretically have 3 charm jewels in and then one of those for the extra jewels, which is actually, I think, has to be like one of the most interesting things I've seen them do in a very long time. Like, I'm really interested in this. See the hotfix? No. No, I did not. Okay. I hate that I'm locked into this belt so hard. And this amulet. There's a replica covenant in the private league now. Nice. Eh, I really don't think that's necessary. I know they hit really, really hard, but like, okay, this thing is so bad. Yo, how do you get fucking res capped? What is going on? Okay, there's a suffix craft on this shield. Yo, I don't have and chaos. Yo, I don't have any and chaos crafts at all. Oh no. You have all three? Can I get... Okay, maybe we'll wait for just a second while I see if I can... See, here's the thing. I'm going to be wearing this right now. So like right now, it doesn't matter. I'm capped. Do I just call that good? And just put any hybrid chaos on here to get under plus? But the thing is, this is going to be replaced with a Cloak of the Flame. So all the resistances on this chest mean nothing. But it means something right now. Okay, well in this case, may I get you to put any hybrid chaos craft on here? Don't even re-roll it. Just slap one version on it, and then whatever I get is what I get. We need a town guild for collecting veiled modifiers. Yeah. Okay, look, when I'm done setting all of this up, we will have a look at some guild bank cleaning. How the fuck am I gonna make this all blue? Literally 6 blue. How do I even do that? How do you do that in 60 chromes? How do you do that in 60 chromes? Said hybrid chaos? Yeah, I just want chaos res. I actually don't need any res. Is Dex in? It is. Thank you. Get a blanching omen and roll 2 blue. That's actually a really good idea. Do we have any blanching omens? That's got like the highest chance of success. Me too hard with just chromes? What, you think literally just chrome it? Like that, but with one more. Unless I can use a green. I mean, Void is technically my best support. But to do that, I have to link my dude with Infernal, and I can't do that without an Enlighten or an RMR Anoint from like over here or something. I don't think. Let's test it. Let's test it.
Hail Godslayer.
I mean, really you want Woke Void, but... Really? It's 20% more? I know it's level 1, but is that really my best support? Surely there's something better here. Okay, it thinks Immolate is significantly better. In fact, it thinks Immolate is better than Trap and Mine damage even, and an Awaken in Power. I've even got it with 24 active mines down. It's like Woke added Chaos is... Are we able to burn them though? Oh, well, I can burn them right now. Only if I put Void in. But look, where's Void? Void's all the way down there. His Trap and Mine damage is up pretty high, but I really hate that. Yeah. Woke added Chaos is great. It even thinks added Cold is good. It even thinks added Cold is good. So Immolate would give me 41% more damage. Added Cold gives me 34% more damage. That is a much larger number for Immolate. And Woke added Chaos is the one that I would want to swap it with. Also, crit damage is so good. My crit is actually only 60% and crit damage is this high. Which means as I actually get crit rolls on things, that's going to be worth more and more and more and more. It's going to skyrocket up the list as I get more crit. But yeah, for now, I guess I could just put on added Gold. Until we have like a really good pile of jewelers, or likely by then I'm in the real chest, the one that's a straight energy shield anyway, and is very easy to get 6 blues in, and then I'll put a real support in later. Added Cold has the benefit of only being 120% multiplier too, instead of 130, which all the others are. I might actually be able to afford to use the 6 link. Because that's going to be my struggle right now. Unfortunately, I don't have any leveled up added Cold gems. That's an odd gem to be using. That is not actually part of the build. It's just what we've got right now. Just going to see if there's any leveled. No, but we got to clear this fucking thing out too. It's already nearly full. And it's full of garbage. Like... We want to keep all the alt quality gems in here is a really good idea. But I don't want to keep all the just regular non-aura vals and no quality shit and all that stuff. That can all go. Alright, well, no one's got leveled added colds. So we're just gonna buy one from the vendor.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
The Val should stay. No way. It only holds 500. We're pumping out like so many alt quality things. People can keep shit in their own tabs. Like it doesn't. They're full. It's already at nearly 400 out of 500. It's been one day. Like they need to go. Ooh, I can't get all my mines down and I can't throw new mines. Okay. Okay, so that's a new problem. Yeah, obviously I'm going to put this in here, but... Okay, let's get rid of purity of elements. Let's put on grace. Oh, sorry. D&D. I was on D&D for a video. I forgot. Alright, I'm back in chat. I can see again. Oh boy, do I want to play with that. Someone's not here right now. Okay. So, thinking. Val Grace has to go there. My Wither Totem's gonna go there. Beginning of the initiative rolls, I was thinking of being splat. You suppress count? What are you? Shouldn't you be like giga tanky as a trickster? I thought that was like part of the deal. Just say I like the blueprint changes so far. Nice. I don't have a chance of getting armor. You should be in a lightning coil, right? Mine throwing speed. Oh. Yes, please. Coil could work. You should definitely be in a lightning coil. Like that's where all you're just going to be fizz to squish until you're in a lightning coil, right? Okay. We can get rid of that too. So we're also going to have not that movement speed, which is a little sad. That's nice. Thank you. And we'll put that on in a moment. Okay. So I'm gonna want to replace that too. Probably with one of these. But that's fun. That's fine. I hate how this is rolled. I'm gonna spend my divine on this if it gets 6 linked. And you plan on wearing it, Lakey? I'm gonna fucking divine it. I can't look at it. But no, I'm not doing it until it's linked. Nope. No luck. One of those fingers on each hand up and be proud to be out of your mind. One more time, loud as you can. How does it go? Shit, okay. Temporary and tailing robes are so much more common. Nice. Got any, have you seen the good shit yet? Like simplex amulets or whatever the belt is that makes you only wear 4 flasks but they're stronger? We're talking about the complex space types. No, he's been pulling great shit out. I just mean like the other stuff. No, but I also can't do anything above 75. Still too squishy. Lupus, I don't know if I made this clear or not. But not just to me, but to everybody in the entire league, your heisters are like pretty fucking high up in the priority. So if you need shit, be vocal. It is a group effort. I would like to make you geared and fast, and also the other heisters. You're pretty avatars with a low down in respect. No, not that. Well, no. So what I'm number 1 after, the other one I got is good, but what I'm number 1 after, we have a big life problem on this build as well. So what I'm number 1 after is mind throwing speed and life. Anything other than that is a bonus. But anything that says mind throw speed and life, whatever else it comes with, I'm fucking ecstatic. Can I put in a charm of 1% increased duration or each poison recently after? Does that include minions? No, it does not include minions. Do you need some mana reservation too? Yes. Jill's missing letters for you. Oh, all the F suffixes don't exist in my client. It's on every piece. It says suffix. Anything that's on a suffix and has an F doesn't exist. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. It is what it is. It just is what it is. And because you changed shit, it's because I tried to change shit and it failed. and I haven't changed it back yet to fix it. It's a me thing. I did it. And I can fix it. I just keep forgetting to fix it until I notice it while I'm playing, and then I go to bed, and then I wake up and forget to fix it again. It's really not hard to fix, but I am not opening my regex shit on stream. I need to remember at some point. That is not you. That no one else is experiencing that. It's just me. Okay. Thinking. What does this leave us with life-wise? Under 4K. Rough. What else do I need to do? It's time to get all of my sockets filled. And probably roll some actual flasks.
Godslayer.
Okay. So let's see. I need shield charge, faster attacks. I need a cast when damage taken. Immortal Call? Yeah. Well, that's definitely going in my gloves. That is by far the best piece for those colors. Three red, one green. Perfect. Okay.
Godslayer.
I also need a wither. Spell totem. Multi-totem. And like, technically you could link this with faster casting, but I really don't think you need to. I know there are people who have faster casting with this setup, but I'm going to be honest, it really feels completely unnecessary. Like 3 totems applying wither with like at the rate that it does, that seems like just completely unnecessary. So, what else do I need? What else should I have? I mean, considering the shit we've pulled out of Heist so far and the foiled Mage Blood, we are definitely winning. Definitely winning. True. Okay. This is surprisingly good, to be honest. Okay, these boots have a lot of fire res. How am I doing on fire? It's fine. So we'll deal with another gear change when it's time. Oh, I know what else I need. Fucking bear trap. Enemies take 25% increased damage from traps or mines. else do I need? Forget what else do I need. What else, like, even should I have? What else could I use? Oh, idiot. Idiot. Let's see if there is a inspiration. There is not. Okay.
God Slayer.
Okay, so technically it'd be really nice to link that with increased duration, but frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. I don't think I have the mana for that. Okay, so this needs to be 2 reds and a blue. Either for this setup or this setup. Perfect. Yeah, see, that already costs 500 just for the blessing without the duration. Which is like all my fucking mana. Which is fine because it costs so little to throw mines that it's not going to be an issue. But we will not be linking it with ink duration. Which means I could just, if I just leave out Bear Trap for now, I can keep my movement speed until I find Charms. Because it'll just look like that. As long as I don't use Bear Trap, which I don't need yet anyway. That's like big drink damage. I can keep my movement speed only. Until I find the charm thing, which I just haven't found yet. So that's fine though. Okay, so you are... Well, first of all, you're getting some of this. As are you, actually. And you. I need all the energy shield I can get. I don't care about you. I should do that, but I'm not got a lot of armor scraps either. Okay, so if I make this 2 reds, then I just want a green and a blue. Oh, also I can put more life on it. Pog. Didn't realize I had the higher life craft. Huge. At least 2 red sockets. And I need you, the 3rd one to be blue. And the 4th one to be green. And the first 3 linked together. All right, that's a lot better. Look at how many more gems I'm using. What on earth? What was it doing all day yesterday? Who let me do this? Okay. It's something. Well, that's not ideal. It's something. Well, that's not ideal. It's something. Okay. Every single one of those was trash. Okay, you'll do. Look how much slower you move now. No, no, I kept my boots empty. I kept the move speed. I'll keep that. Thanks. Yo, this is nothing. Come on. Come on. I don't even use armor. Anything. I think I have 230 in. Nope. Even that's worthless. Oh, that's the last one. Fantastic. Okay, cool. that's something. That'll do. Ah. Yeah, see? I kept my boots. I kept my boots free. I'm still using the thing. I just filled in all the other sockets. Alright, it puts me at 1 chaos stress as well. I think I'm going to drop the amethyst flask for a diamond as well. Okay, it's only 13,000 evasion, but that's fine. We're also going to be running a banner, but not for now. Okay, the next thing I'm going to do, I need to take a point now. I need to steal a point now. Where can I steal a point? I really don't need this wheel anymore. I hate it. That's 4 point, well, it's 3. I only need 1 point until I get clusters. Is there a less efficient 1 pointer I can take? I wish I could take that out, but I need the mana right now. I mean, I could take a tiny life node. I could take a tiny life node. It's actually fine. Okay, next. Evasion and energy shield craft, please. Actually, kind of need it. Ah, that's better. Right, 600 ES. There we go. How much more mana do I need? Really not much, actually. Really not much. I hate that I'm about to do that anoint. I hate it. Are you kidding me? Am I really about to do that anoint? That's such a shit anoint. Ugh. At least it's practically free. At least it's practically free. I hate that annoyance so much. This is a temporary solution. This is a temporary solution. There's no fucking way in the world I keep this goddamn anoint. It doesn't happen. Perfect. Still got enough mana to be able to throw mines when you're full. That's the key to Hex Blast mines, is to have enough mana to be able to throw one more set than you have. Very important. All right, done. That means I'm ready to go. So, the next thing to do is see if we can get some help from anybody in the guild at all. As many people as... That is... Holy balls. How does our mana bot not want that? We've got an aura bot in the league. Surely this ring is turning them on a little bit. That is such a ring. What the fuck? All right, next. And this could require help from anybody who's in the guild. We're going to clear out some of this shit. I'm just going to empty my inventory so I can clear shit out quicker as well. These are 2 quest items, so I can't get rid of them. We got to empty this shit. To start with, our gem tab is nearly full. Which means, 1, low quality gems. They should just be in your own personal stash. We don't need to be listing them here. You can list your stash for all of your gems. And 2, all these like Val gems with no quality that are not auras, that are not alt quality. All of them need to go. Every kind. Right? We don't want to be sitting on like, that's a level 20 Val Blade Vortex. That might be an exception. Maybe you keep that, right? But like, why would we keep level 1 Blade Val Blade Flurry and Val Blade Vortex that are not alt qualities, that are not like our gem tab is nearly full day 1. we need space. We can't do that. It was in the gem tab. Oh yeah, no, there's so much garbage in the tabs. Just a level 1 unbound. Don't get too harked up on that. Wait till you keep looking and there's more. So like these probably shouldn't be destroyed, right? Low level +1 things are cool. But there's no reason for them to be in guild. I'm going to pull them all out. I'm going to put them on the market. I have 1.6 million DPS and a 4-link soul mantle. Nice. That is a nice amulet. You answered. What do you consider good charm rolls for poison SRS? The answer is I haven't even looked through like an entire list of charms. Like I don't really have an answer. But there is practically nothing we want from the other 2. So realistically, we're just looking for anything that affects us. My favorite one is probably the occultist pops though, to be honest. Occultist pops are huge. 1 flask charge generation is huge. Like there's a whole bunch of them that are like pretty good. Guardian Onslaught that's insane, but That would be insane, but isn't that a specter? I thought that was a specter, not a charm. Oh, okay, hang on. Put those back. What I'm doing is looking through here for things that I think should go on the market and not get deleted, and I'm pulling them out. There's a specter that gives it, but there's a charm mod that gives it if you have 5 allies. Sweet, yeah, that one. Onslaught would be huge. Onslaught would actually be huge because that's movement speed that we lost. Hardcore Heaven, thank you very much for the prime. Is there any like bone shields spare? There should be. There should be bone spears around everywhere. You should check trade. We've got, hopefully everything is up on the trade site. You don't pay for it, but like it's there so we can still search. Uses as all gem Act 6 no more or something? No, it's still in Act 6. Lily Roth is in Act 6. You have to do the quest that's out here in the Twilight Strand to unlock Lily Roth, the vendor. What about regular quality gems? Maybe if they're like 14 or above, anything below that should go. Honestly, people should just be keeping those in their own stash tabs. Like you can list them for sale so they show up on the market. Tornado shot at 37. Why is the restream bot still not working? Oh, there it is. It started working. Is it working the other way too? It's just apparently the restream bot took like an hour to start working. Yes. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I was worried it was broken again. But nope, it took a while to get started and then it just started working. See, that's pretty good. That should go on the market. Huh. So that's an interesting one. Because it's a convening one, so you can roll minion shit on it. But if you happen to be poisoned, that chance to gain frenzy charges will be applied to you and it'll help you cast and shield charge around faster. Which is an interesting quality of life thing to gain. I'd be tempted to roll that with some like minion shit and use it. The problem is you can only use it pre-poison. That's the real problem, is you can only use it pre-poison. And then you're going to get less of the frenzy charges when you pre-poison. It'll happen occasionally. I wonder if it'll be enough to sustain or not, though. I actually don't know if it'll be enough to sustain or not. That's not the worst. Oh, there's a 6-link short bow in here. Just mixed in with all the garbage. It's from Porcupine Cards. I've been looking through the stash for 10 minutes trying to sort stuff. I only just noticed. There's a 6-link short bow. Okay, have that. It needs to be crafted. It's just a white short bow. We need to make it into something first. But also, you asked first, so we'll make it. I don't think we bother splitting it. Porcupine cards are way too common. It's only level 50. It's item level 50. I don't think you bother splitting it. Like, its value is too low. Not its value. That's the wrong word because we don't really have value here. But I mean, like, how much it costs to get or how hard it would be to replace. It's just way too easy to replace. Like to get another one. Like there's a chance that there's another porcupine set full just waiting for me to actively ask people to check and make sure that they've got them all and put them in the guild. Right? Like that's how common they are, is that there could just be one. All right, especially anybody who's still leveling. Especially anyone who's still leveling. Have a quick look through the guild bank and pull out anything you might think you want, because everything in these green tabs right here is about to get fucking vended. I've pulled out all the things that I think are like worth saving for the market and put them up on the market so people can find them on trade still. But if you think there's something in here you want, it's all about to go. All of it. Just gonna go straight into the vendor. Remember, most of the good shit is just on the market. You will just be able to... You will be able to just look on trade and pick up absolutely anything. For free. It's not like I'm getting rid of any of it. I'd like anything for SRS Necro leveling. That there's a Mark of the Red Covenant in the guild bank as well. That one's pretty good. There's also the amulet for early leveling. Gems user gems are high quality. Sweet. Yeah, that's what we want. Making a video about the dendrobate quest again. I just got one and there are only 2 cows. The thing is, there are builds that actually actively use and want the dendrobate. The dendrobate is a really, really good chest for builds who actually use the other 2 lines on it. Poison SRS just wasn't using that. Like, if you look at those other 2 lines, they only affect the player, not the minions. If you're a player poisoning, dendrobate's actually like quite good. Keep that. Generated best and thought, well, you biotic poison. See, that doesn't surprise me. Like, if you're actively using it, it's really good. Why is there a fucking anti-poison hallowed flask here? Like, what is that? Okay, the next thing I want to do, because I think this will make it quite a bit easier for a lot of people, is go guild. We've got a gem, we've got an ultimatum. Guild flask tab. Okay, I'm hoping that because I labeled this flask tab item level 80 plus flasks, that people only put 80 plus flasks in here. That's the hope. That's the hope. No, that's not gonna work. But it's got a label. But it has a label. I've labeled it. It's got a label. PoE players reading. I believe you can do it. I have faith. I have faith. Right, are any of these 30% movement speed boots? Yep. Yo, mixed in with all this garbage, there's a double res 30% movement speed, dex and room for crafted life pair of boots here. Mixed in with all of that trash. Those are some good boots. What the fuck? Straight in the market so people can actually find it. Yo, I want those. Okay, here you go. You can pick them out of this tab, can't you? There you go. Them some good boots. Like that's the kind of boots we want. But no one's gonna find it mixed in with all this junk. Alright, I don't see anything else worth keeping. Alright. Well, if you want alts and transmutes and shit, every one of these green tabs from tab 1 to the end of leveling gear is all getting vended except cluster jewels. I might actually like pull out jewels and whatnot and put them in the market. But other than cluster jewels and whatnot, everything else can go. Ah, here we go. Tab 3 is sort of half organized to be jewels already. Huge. We'll keep those 5 links. Oh, hey. 470 DPS. Fucking thicket bow. Level 56 required. Do we need to have 7 in sleep before swapping to poison? Yeah, pretty much. If you're in trade, I imagine there's still like 2 divines right now. But like, by the end of today, they'll be under a divine, and by the time you wake up tomorrow, they'll be like 30 chaos. They dive pretty quickly once the group of people reach red maps where they can actually get them. They just start out the first few days more expensive. This is the period of the league, and the only period of the league, by the way, where the Guardian is stronger than you. But it won't remain that way, because the price of that weapon will plummet. And then all of a sudden you'll be like, oh, I do 3 times as much damage as all the Guardians. LOL. Okay, I'm gonna put all them up on the market too. I got the Spectre that gives onslaught and pretty much melts everything at the moment. Nice. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, this one's already designated cluster jewels. Corpse Spectres are way cooler than I thought they were gonna be. I was disappointed by the Corpse Spectres because I was looking at them from the point of wanting to play a Spectre build. And they're still quite shit for that. I didn't realize how many good support Spectres there were going to be. And the answer is a lot. The answer is a lot. There's a lot of support Spectres that are amazing. They're actually really good. You can get ones that task determination, grace, and haste from the Spectres as well. Yeah. What do you even run if you're a Guardian? If you're a Guardian and you get like determination, grace, and haste from your Spectres, and then you get wrath, anger, and hatred from your little boys that you bring with you, what do you do after that? Can I get into the guild if I'm not in the private league? I think the private league is still full. You can get into the guild if you're not in the private league, and if you want to join the private league, there's still room. You can just join and start now. Plenty of leveling gear in guild, plenty of uniques in the unique tab, steal whatever you want. Start playing, it's fine. There's room. Zealotry and purity of elements. True. Okay, so the next thing I have to sort out before I start again is I have to start labeling some of these tabs so that we have areas for like people to use, right? Blakey's gonna be happy. Replica soul tether. Yo, actually huge. Your guild stash, it doesn't look anything like yours. This is in the private league. As long as you're in the private league, you have access to every single tab except this one. This one that's labeled O that you can see on my stream. That's a locked one for that where I'm using to trade between the people I normally play with. But every other tab is available. It does not work. I would like to see that. If you've got a video showing it not working, that would be great. But that would be weird.
Hail gods.
Why am I in this party? Oh, are you giving me the belt so I can put it in the O tab? Yep. Alright, cool. Thank you. But yes, I would like to see that. I would like to see that. However, apparently I just need to carry something upstairs. I will be just back in a moment. Okay. Right, Mac. Okay, is anyone else having an issue with custom sounds filters? Interesting. I have not heard anyone else complaining yet. Okay, let's see. So we need another tab for... what is it called? What's the thing called? ROG and Tujin and those thing? What are they called? Who should I message to get in the guild? Anyone in chat? Yeah, just into the global and ask or whisper me. Expedition, thank you. Now I can take these out. Put all these in here. Alright. Lupus and potentially other heist people. How do you feel about having two heist tabs? One regular tab where everyone deposits all this garbage for you to take and deal with. And another, this quad tab to like put rewards in all the replica stuff and shit so that people can like see it and take stuff if they want it. Or is that unnecessary? I mean, it's not like we don't have the tabs. We have the tabs. Wait, where did you put my logbooks? In the tab called Expedition. I'm gonna move all this. I'm over here and grab out my logbooks that I haven't deposited yet. No left click mouse wheel? Nah. Okay, is there anything else specific that we need tabs for? I'd like a tab for fog fractured faces. Deposit has no E on it. My bad. Oh, I thought this was the Voidborn reward. I was like, who the fuck put that in? I don't get rid of any contract below map level now, and so some new heister wants some of the low level stuff. Garth might take the low level stuff. There's already new stuff. There's already new stuff and it's trash. Okay, stop. This is corrupted, it's no good, we've got plenty of those lying around. That's decent. That's, well... Okay. Pog fractured bases. That is not a pog fractured, but well, actually, it's not bad, but also it's not good. Really, really good items. I'm gonna call that really, really good items. See what people put in there. And then I'm gonna lock this one away, but not away in a way that people can't see it. Just that people can't add and remove from it. And I'm gonna put that at the end. And I'm gonna call it lock and key. And this is where I'm gonna put like really good items that we do want to track, but they're still available for everybody to see. So you can still have them, you can still pull them out, etc. Think I do a 50 life and 50 res tab might be the go. No, because that stuff, your rare items and whatnot, they should be in just a tab that's public, so we can find them when people go to buy them. Like when people need them, they'll be able to find them on trade really easily instead of looking through multiple tabs. Also, there's a bunch of people not in the guild, right? Okay, so now the gem tab is good. And this gem tab is good. Yeah, I'm comfortable with all of that. Only good quality or alt things. Good with that too. Now we've got room in the guild bank, so that's great. Apparently tinctures can roll rarity and they can roll up to 40% for tier 1. Okay, one problem, this is going to fill up too much. So, I actually really like the idea of having all of these collected here. I think it's pretty good and very useful. That's why I cannot see stash. Ah, you have to create a new character. You would have to make a character in this league if you wanted to play in the private league. I think the specters are just too big for this. I mean, we have like an infinite amount of tabs. I can just buy another tab for corpses. And I think that's the play. But then this is still only one day and it's half full of corpses. So that might actually just be too much. But I mean, oh, imperfect is wow, that's annoying. Some of them are called imperfect and the good ones are called perfect, so you can't fucking search for them by typing perfect. Piece of shit. Even if you put it in brackets, imperfect is in perfect is in the word imperfect. That's so trash. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Pretty sure it's like that. So we just don't have any perfect ones. We just don't have any perfect ones. Or is it like that? Or is it like this? Either way seems to... We don't own any perfect ones, so I can't even tell. Well, let's grab another quad tab to start with. Nope. Over here. Guild. Guild quad stash tab. Yoink. What's the one tier below? What's the one below perfect? Is imperfect the tier 2? Perfect, no prefix, imperfect. That's even worse. Okay. So these are the ones that are worth keeping, is what I'm hearing then. At least for now. We might only want perfect ones in a few days, but... So all these are imperfects? Nope, there's another one. Is there... Okay, so the rest of these are trash. What do I do with them? What do I do with them all? These ones are worth keeping. These ones are all not worth keeping. But like some warlock might still want them, but... Do we know if the Mark Poison shenanigan worked out? It didn't. The monsters spawn at like the edges of the screen with no way of prolifing. Just because of distance. See if there's a vendor recipe reroll. I don't imagine there would be, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 Frost Warriors. Let's see. No. Nope. Okay, well, I'm just fucking... Anyone else got room in their dumb tabs? Nice army of gimps you got there. Damn it. I'm gonna have to use my fresh today dump tab. I hate it. I hate it. That's my fresh today dump tab. That's gonna upset my that's just gonna upset me in the brain. All these top ones from Charm and Tincture, they're all trash. Out of that whole half quad tab, the only ones even worth looking at were these. I took them and put them in the bodies tab. And I think even these is a stretch. I think it should be a perfect bodies tab. And if we have perfect ones, we should put them in here. And all the rest of them should probably not. I'm gonna fucking vendor these unless somebody wants to take them. How do you create a character there? When you're on the character select screen, if you're in the private league, just below where you would select a character you've already made, the private league is listed like right here on your screen, and you can hit join there, and that brings you to character creation for the private league. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Am I correct in thinking total crits do not count as yours? Correct. So in the past, the best boot enchant you could get was 120% crit if you hadn't crit recently, because you never crit your totems do. Now there are also charms that do the same thing at a lower value, but you can have multiple of them. Who put that fucking thing in there? Alright, I'm vendoring all these bodies unless somebody takes them in the next, like, 30 seconds. I'm getting rid of them. They're all gone. I need to clean this tab up. We're gonna need more room for tinctures and charms. I'd like tinctures and charms here. It's good. But we need this whole space for it. The whole thing. We need all of it. So new to the game. So if you're in the private league, is right here. You just hit join. A loosey goosey, and that brings you. Then you can make a character in the private league.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Also 5-to-1 bad tinctures and charms. Yeah, this is why I like the idea of having all the tinctures and charms and whatnot there. It's cool. I know my character is in your guild in Affliction League. Right. You have to start a fresh character. Exclamation mark Baylor League is the command for the joining of the private league. Any way to revert a stash tab joining a private league? Defaulted my tabs. Did you just start, iFreezer? Did you just start? Like you're just in town and you looked at your tabs and went, oh god. Or have you already like leveled a bit? Because I don't know that this works. But it's possible that if you merge all to get rid of all of your private league stuff and then make a character in the normal league first. Sorry, make a character in the normal league first and then merge all out and then make a new one. Then that might carry it across. We put warnings everywhere though. I did my best to try and tell as many people the only way to get your stash tab set up was to make a normal character in the normal league first, run to town. And then when you get to town, it like activates your stash. And then you make a private league character, and then it pulls that those settings. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything we can do about it once you've, like, if you don't do that first. News people pleb see this now. Yes, they can. Making one in the normal league didn't work for a bunch of us. Did you get to town? And did you do it first? You ever find out what caused the loot filter weirdness? No, but I did find out for sure that it wasn't me because it fixed itself magically. Like an hour or two into the league, it just fixed itself. It just started working. I've created a monster because nobody wants to see Marshall no more than wants Shady. I'm chopped liver. A little bit of meat mixes them up, but sometimes I'm stop my heart quicker than a time. We're gonna get some baller sounds today. Oh, you mean my own sounds so that I don't How was the exclamation mark to join? Exclamation mark Baylor League should work. Hang on. There. Wait. Hang on. I didn't update that to have the link on YouTube. Damn it. All right, hang on. The first link there will let you join. Commands. Edit. Baylor League. Huh. Did I do something wrong? Is that not the syntax? Commands, edit, exclamation mark, Baylor League. Does the same syntax not work in YouTube chat? Let me test. What did I do? Why is that wrong? You can't spell as normal? Wait. League. Damn it. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Okay. Oh, you left in. Yep. Okay. Oh, I just want to see if the syntax works properly in YouTube now that I've got the name correct. Hey! You're saying link works? Yeah, links work from... It's just that stream elements doesn't get restream botted between them. But the links work. If somebody in Twitch chat links something, it shows up in the other chat. Hey, my league starter is done. My league starter is done. What do you think will be dope as a second/main build to invest in? How the fuck? I haven't even fought either in X-Arch. How is your league start done? I didn't realize it was going to be this hard to get flammability or frostbite curse on hit ring. A lesson for future private leagues. I picked from one dude who had 3 of them. There should be others going around already. Have you checked trade? There's 2 more right there. Both of them can have life crafted. This one's got dex on it, which is good. And some cold res. but this one's got an all res ring. So you probably want that one. That's from Silent. So if you see Silent log in, just be like, yo, ring please. He usually gets here somewhere around now to an hour or two from now. Somewhere in that range, I normally see Silent. Oh, that's actually huge. That's so good. Okay, next I need to, before we start, there's still one more thing to do before we start. But do you have time? Kind of a tricky question, but do you have time to show how to put multiple items into a whoop? There is none. You have separate pages open. That's not always strictly speaking true. Can you be more specific? What exactly are you looking for? What are the things you're looking for? Some random stuff, special game, plus online, so that to open burning medium clusters not related to others than the plus ones. Yeah, okay. Then no. The answer is no. Make a plus one weapons, amulets, and cloaks. Not without also including +2 staves and talismans and a bunch of other things. Well, you could be not corrupted and roulette talisman. That gets very confusing. Technically possible. Rate limiting is terrible. But yeah, could be done. Yo, another 6 link. That's what we should have. If I get really, really good items. 6 links.
That's the trail.
Normally I don't mind rate limiting, but it's literally erroring on one whoop. It always does that for me. That's the normal. I only ever get to have one whoop, and that even that one whoop doesn't always work. Alright, so the next thing I want to do is look at these mystery boxes. Because we got some mystery boxes. Okay. What's our new box? Sorry, what the fuck was that? What are you? Is that a portal? What the hell? What the hell? Is there a better video than this that tells me what they all are? What the actual fuck? Okay, where's the real video? But I get all my videos from Twitter. Is that not where I'm supposed to do it?
The Affliction mystery box contains 21
Okay, my bad.
microtransactions, each with several variations. As always, these microtransactions are purely cosmetic and do not affect gameplay. You have an equal chance of opening each type of microtransaction from a mystery box, but some individual variations can be rarer than others. You will not receive duplicate copies of any variations you already have.
Okay, that shield charge looks really cool.
Use the Nethermancer body armor to
want
attune
it.
with the dead. Nearby corpses of slain enemies radiate,
I
allowing
want
you to
that.
gather their souls when you walk near.
That's fucking
Absorbed
awesome.
souls are contained within an effigy when you die, waiting for you to return and collect them. There are
That's
also
cool.
matching boots, gloves, helmet, and a cloak to complete the set. The Eldritch Royalty body armor displays a rune of sovereignty above you that improves the more auras you have affecting you. Matching boots, gloves, and helmet are also included in this box. Place the entranceway hideout decorations and use them to travel to the Labyrinth, Menagerie, Azurite Mine, or the Forbidden Sanctum.
Yo, okay, actually I
The
want all of
tumbling orb
those.
pits glow when there is currency of a matching type on the ground, letting out a shockwave when that currency is picked up.
And that.
Leave a trail of fungal growths,
Not that. Pass.
delirious eyeballs,
Pass.
harvest seeds,
Pass.
or even a synthesis trail with the League footprint effects.
Pass.
Opening a portal with the Toad King portal summons a giant toad that opens his mouth wide to take you to your destination.
Yes. Yes, please.
Hit your step goals with the Exile's Pedometer ring, and keep track of all the currency you've picked up from the floor with the Exile's Pilfering ring.
Excuse me?
The Aqueous Essence character effect orbits your character, growing more and more based on how much life, mana, or energy shield you have recovered.
Fuck everything else in this box. I must have that ring. That ring, I need that. I didn't need any of the other I need that. I need that.
Make all of your entrances grand with the Grand Entrance hideout decorations. Walking through town becoming a bit mundane? Rest your legs with the morphing pets. Transform into these flying companions while in a town or hideout, and have them follow alongside you in your adventures the rest of the time. Opening a map in this serpent map device summons a giant serpent from the pools below that keeps guard over your portals while you are gone.
Does it have a timer on it?
The travel skill effects summon a quadrilla when you use Leap Slam. An intrusion of roaches when you use Flame Dash. Or cause you to burrow through the ground when you shield charge.
I'm sorry, is that? No, surely that's 3 different MTXs, right? That can't be one MTX. That can't be one single MTX that does all 3 movement skills.
Finish off rare monsters in style with the new rare finisher effects. Burn them with necrotic flames. Summon an effigy of the Black Star to strike them with a meteor. Or encase them in sulfite before shattering them. This mystery box also introduces a new type of microtransaction, extra effects. These microtransactions don't equip to a dedicated slot, like boots or character
This
effects
is what
do.
we need.
They simply add extra effects. The currency extra effects let out a Perandus Surge when you use an Orb of Alchemy, an Azurite Surge when you use an Orb of Alteration, and an Elder Surge when you use an Orb of Scouring. If you would like to purchase the Affliction Mystery Box, or just want more information, head to pathofexile.com/mystery box.
Okay. Okay. The fact that that exists gives me hope that they're maybe gonna like move some of the really, really cool effects that don't need to be locked to specific armor sets into their own thing. Right? That's because that's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, well. I thought it was for the floating armor thing. Well, that's what we want. We want the floating armor and shit like that to be able to be used with anything. Wait, do I only have... Oh, it's... Do I only have one of these? I thought I got 10 of these just a second ago. I have to check real quick. Isn't it 10? Oh, that's the wrong box. That's the old box. Okay, where are my boxes then? Never redeemed? I did. Sometimes it's a little buggy though. Sometimes it's a little buggy. Hang on. No, it's fine. This has happened before. You don't even have to relog. Usually you can just change zones and they show up. Here we are. Here we are. Relogging is just as quick as changing zones. That's all. Here they are. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give me some stuff. Give me some stuff. Give me the ring. Give me the ring. Do it. Huh. I'm okay with that one. Okay. I'm gonna use that. It's not quite the ring I was after, but I do like it. Okay. Okay. Actually might use that too. I actually might use that too. Get out of my hideout, whoever you are. yeah. Got a rare finish. Ooh, the finisher effects were very cool, but I think I usually move too fast to use them. Ooh, I think you need the body armor to go with that. Helmet. Okay, but I need the body armor to go with it. Ooh. Your leap slam becomes the... Oh, it's the thing. Oh, man. I don't use leap slam. I use shield charge. The leap slam looks really cool, but I'm not using leap slam. Okay, there's the boots. Come on, one ring. The one ring. The one ring. Ooh. Oh, okay, no ring. Oh man. Oh, but if I just buy a few though, surely there'll be a ring in there. If I just press the button, if I just quickly do that, then there'll definitely be a ring in here. Okay, the grand entrance hideout is pretty cool, but I'm not going to use that part. Come on, come on. Ooh. And it has a red effect when you use it. Oh, right. Oh, come on. Oh man, they look cool, but I need the ring. I need the ring. I need the ring. Oh, okay. I gotta stop there. I gotta stop there. That's all I can spend. That's all I want to spend. But also, we'll quickly open this other one that I don't know where it came from. Cool, pull effects. Five more then, surely? What are you doing? Wait, I want to buy it in a pack of 5. I'd say it's 5 more. All right. Where's the here we go. This is the one. Okay, this is it though. This is actually it though. This is actually it though. No more. I can stop anytime I want. I just don't wanna. Ah! I really need it. I need it. Come on. That's the body armor I needed for the rest of the set. Oh no, the map device. I'd normally be happy about it, but it doesn't have a timer on it, so it's worthless. Oh. Alright, that's it. That's it. No more. No more. 0 more. That's it. Nope. Nope. Done. However, I will take this. An Xbox was the ring for sure. Nope. Not. Nope. Nope. But now I have to make my character look cool. I guess if I can be like, he'll just be better than you. Yep. Wait, where's the new things? Where's the new things? How come new isn't it? Guess I could look at themes. Yeah, here we go. Okay, well, I mean, I have to have this guy. Is this a reset button? Hey. Thank you very much for the 3-month prime. Sure. Cool. Don't want it for this character, though. Don't want that. Man, I really like this. Yeah, that is the end of what I will spend on boxes. But I will buy that ring in 4 months' time when I'm able to buy it. If you want to cheat your step count, use the morphing plate that floats. They don't count towards your steps. Well, that's the opposite of cheating my step count, isn't it? Cheating my step count should be getting it higher without having to do all the steps. Okay, do I want to be based on the purple look? Or this look? Or this look? This look is probably my favorite. But I think I'll go something like that on the next character. Because this one is Hex Blast and it's purple. Alright, do I have any others of this that suit the purple look? Or am I making shit up with the rest of it to suit that chest? The pilfering ring, was that the one you were after? The one that tracks how much currency you've picked up? Yes. That was the one I was hoping for the most. Yep, Monarch boots. Okay, so for the rest of them, I'm going to try and match this thing. I mean... that's an option. That's an option. But I don't love either of those. If I had that one in purple, maybe. I have so many MTXs. There'll definitely be something here that works. LOL. Oh. Well, what the fuck are you doing? Shouldn't you be floating? Well, I want to use this new chest. And I can't float. I can't float and have the new chest. That's why this is where I think like floating should be. And like the things that change your like health globe and mana and life flasks and like those sort of things, they should be like here, not linked to a specific thing. Shouldn't you be a jellyfish right now? I don't even like jellyfish. I'm not even gonna use that one. I show you all the currency orbs floating, like this one. I think it's the nulls that I was gonna use. Alright, back to the helmet. I don't know if I love that as a helmet. That kind of works for Hexblast mines. Ew, no. Maybe? Huh. What? You can link it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, just 5 more. Just 5 more. Alright? That's it though. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Don't do it. No. Don't do it unless... No. And I think I like that one as a helmet the most. Oh my god. Okay, listen, Pineapple. I know that sentence worked to rename the league, but it's not gonna work again. Come on, something purple. Some sort of purple gloves. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Those. No wings. I've almost never liked wings. They're too... I don't know. Too like... Too much? They're always too much for me. I always like prefer cloaks. And sometimes nothing. Cloaks and sometimes nothing. Very cool. You know what I really want? Tell me what you want, what you really want. I want a reclaim all button that can like, because I can't see what these MTXs look like. And until I like use them, right? Like what color is that one there? What does it look like? It's in use by some other class I haven't played in ages on some other character. And there's no recall all button. That's kind of the right kind of purple. No, that's too much. That's too much. I don't like that. Fucking love these guys, then. They're so cool. They're actually so cool, those. Imagine not liking them. They're the best pet ever. I'm convinced there isn't anyone who doesn't like them. The only people who don't like them are the people who can't afford to get them. You know how those memes of people get around where they're like, just tell me you're broke if you're broke. That's the response you should give the people who hate that pet. I also don't have that pet, but I will have it by the end of the league. I can't afford to buy a supporter pack right now, but I will be able to, and I will have it. I don't think I want any of these character effects. I think I'm done. I don't even think I want this guy. I want to use him for a little bit, but I don't think he's going to stay. He doesn't suit the aesthetics of the rest of the character. Okay, next though, speaking of suiting the aesthetics of the rest of the character, we'll turn those into void spheres. And then we'll turn... Do I really not have a single Frostblink MTX? But yep, that explains why. Never mind. Totems become this thing. Wither actually stays the color it already is. This becomes invisible. What does that one look like? No, thank you. You keep neither. Keep the original Immortal Call. Unless... No. Keep the original Immortal Call. There are no good shield charge ones, at least not there. The shield charge one that was in the pack was really cool. I would be pretty tempted to use that if I would actually use that if I got it. Okay, now Zealotry is my blessing, and you need to be something super obvious. The most obnoxious aura that I have. I think it's this one. Yeah. There's more things in the box you want. Yeah, I also want the portals to different zones. They look really fucking cool as well. Alright, I'm fully done. Let's run one map because I want to test all my new gems and my new look. And then I still have to update my filter so that I have a personal filter that sounds different from everybody else's filter, because I don't have that right now. And I think that's a little bit awkward. I guarantee if every single person who complained about it got it for free, like 95% of them would equip it. It's really good. That is amazing. No, no, and no. Cool. We'll just clear. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be leveling up some level 1 gems pretty heavily. This is already asked the best new ascendancy for poison SRS. It's getting asked constantly, but that's okay. The answer is none of them are really great. So that means some of them are really great. It's the charms. Because like nothing from the other two are ones that we want for poison SRS. Superior Hex Touch support. Huge. Events until I have charms. Yes. So you can use the one for movement speed to like level with. But as poison SRS, by the time you get like, even as SRS, as any minion build, it's really hard to keep more than 4 gems open. Honestly, it's really hard to even just keep 4 gems open. So like, you want to be changing into charms pretty quickly. There's a charm that just gives you and your nearby allies onslaught. If there are 5 allies nearby, which is like always. Like that one's going to be insane. There's spell suppression ones, there's RMR ones, there's just all sorts of stuff. Just whatever you can get your hands on. Fortify ones? The only fortify ones I've seen say like % chance to gain fortify on attack. that one's not useful for poison SRS. Even though it would work with shield charge or whirling blades, the fortification value will still be based on the amount of damage you did with that hit, which is nothing. You'll be lucky to even get like 1 or 2 fortify stacks. It won't matter.
I expect a better performance.
Well, if you don't crash on me again, then I'll try and give you a better performance.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
As soon as you're using with Hex Blast, I want to change over to the charms. I was leveling with the same thing everybody leveled with. Free movement, speed, and all res. I'm still going charms on this one too. Ooh, yes please. Sure that.
Miasma spreads.
Oh. Ooh, that was risky. I'm just gonna take those cards.
As disappointing as it is.
Thank you.
I need more pockets.
Nope. Farming automation, clapping left and right on DX11. Untrees if I click before untrees completely switch. Switching to Vulcan fixed it. If you're having a lot of crashes with ultimatum, that worked for me. Every second ultimatum is crashing my entire client. I'm failing it. That's been happening all day. Well, all day yesterday anyway. Are we saying Vulcan might fix that? Let's do it. Vulcan, save me. Let's do it, because I wanted to be farming ultimatum, but like, it just keeps crashing. Expect some lag. Vulcan has its own shader caches. Okay. That's fine. That means the first like bit of play will be like loading assets and whatnot again, which is fine. Bought 20 boxes every entrance. The one I really want, one of which was Delve. I really shouldn't do the boxes. Oh, like I don't mind the boxes, but you should definitely not spend more than you should only spend like whatever you can afford that you're really comfortable spending. Good morning. I haven't slept yet. Go the fuck to bed. I swapped over to charms today. The extra inventory for permanent carries like scrolls and junk and stuff is really nice. Yeah, I kind of want it.
This key. Stay vigilant.
went to bed yet either. Yo, if you haven't been to bed yet, go to bed. Just to be real clear about that. Go to bed. There's another Queen of the Forest card. Let's grab those out. Anything else remotely useful? Them. That. There we go. Straight into the guild tab. RSV, yep. You should switch as soon as you can. This quest is kind of annoying. Yeah, I want to switch now. I don't know what to do to make that happen quicker though. There's a new quest for each one. Yep. I think the answer is I pull out some like white maps and just run them and run downstairs and just like chain look for the things. Look for the dudes. Okay, I screenshotted it to paint. I think it should be fine. It's a good thing to know, but I don't think it needs to be like a command or anything. Alright. So, before we keep going, one more thing. Filter blood. No, thank you. Okay, so we need a stricter filter. Unfortunately, in a private league, we never get a strict filter. Like we never get even this one or a variant of that is too strict for a private league. So I'm going to build one that's a bit stricter than the one we've got right now and save it separately. Okay, so we're gonna start on Velvet. Velvet. It starts with a V. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so we're gonna start there. We're gonna come over here, apply all of the modules that I've worked on. Leveling rules, divination card presets, unique presets, rare item tiering, no shit crafting bases, private league. Okay, that's a lot of presets. Skeletal major thing. Do I need to say something other than Dead Reckoning now? Doesn't look like any other mods when I looked on trade. It's an alt quality gem now. So the way I understand this is the way I understand this right, that these things can go up 2 tiers. So like nothing here will ever show because even 2 tiers above it is turned off. But like this could show in very large stacks, so 7 or more. Three of these would put it in this tier, and 7 would put it in this tier. That's my understanding. Which would mean... I mean these would show up still. I don't want them to show up at all. Okay, since I've never used this area before, we're going to be testing it in the private league because it's the one I'll be using. But I think the answer for these will be that I want at least 12 and 5. The rest of these should be able to stay. Okay, I've never used that one, so I don't know what's going on. However, do we think we could turn off this shitty cheap card thing? Is there anything in here? No, it really isn't. These can go. Hide. What about cheap currency like cards? No, we're definitely going to keep this. Yeah, that's a little too important. I'm sorry. And when I say I'm sorry, I really am sorry because I'm using this filter too and I want to hide more stuff, but we cannot. Unique items? Can I turn any of them off? I feel pretty sure that I can pull all of this cheap hideable unique off on the second tier filter. If somebody finds something here that shouldn't be turned off, well, like, fuck, I need some of those, what we'll do is we'll put it into the module, right? Like, that's what this module's for. So if anyone sees anything they don't think should be hidden on the stricter filter for the private league, I will add it to the private league module. But otherwise, I think we can hide all of those. I think I can hide these too. Because it's only... Yeah, we got plenty of those things already. Nothing here can be hidden. We can't really hide these either, but we can turn the sounds off. Make it dingitus less. I'm a big fan of making it dingitus less. Instead of hiding, do you just shrink them super small? Nah, hide. Hide's better. Plus, like, this is what this is for. The module for private league shit. Like, that's why we've got it. Is so we can turn off this whole sections and not lose the individual items that might have got turned off during a trade league that we might actually need to collect. Like, that's why this module exists. It's the same for the cards. So we can pull out specific cards and be like, those ones, actually not. We also don't need that flask, or that flask, or that flask, ever. In fact, no one ever needs any of those flasks. Vethir Craft for now question. Biggest league with the highest possible life. If you went for poor life and ignored damage and resistances, no idea. Over 20. But no idea. Like over 20k. That's what I meant to say there. Earning low 2 rares as well. I think at this point best bases would be good. Yeah, I already had a pretty strict league start filter, to be honest. So if we go over here, if we look at it via tiers, I already customized all these tiers. These are tier 1s. We saw all of those. And these are tier 2s. And we saw all of those. Actually don't need Imperial bows anymore either. You don't need the previous filters for regular league play. Yes. I will have to play around with these tiers again in the modules. We'll do that in just a second. But the idea is League Start showed all tier 1 and tier 2 that I'd decided were tier 1 and tier 2. And then the stricter version shows tier 1 only, which I've decided these aren't the generic tier 1s. They're the ones that I picked out. I think we still need to be picking up all the tier 2 jewelry though. But not tier 3. Show me what tier 3 looked like. Yeah, I can hide all that. That's fine. No tier 3 belts. No tier 3. Cool. Is it time to turn off chrome items for the strict filter as well? Kind of feel like you should. Not GCPs though. Not these. Do I really want to pick up a 1% quality gem? I feel like there's still a minimum quality. It's just way lower than before. Like, let's say 6. Hang on. We need 40 total. So divisible wise, what's our most efficient number? It is 5. It is 5. 5 minimum. Yeah, it's either 5 or 8. Because if you do 8, then you only need 5 gems. If you do 5, you need 8 gems. And I think 8 is too high, at least for right now. Maybe in a few days' time. Maybe in a few days' time we move that up, but like for right now, I think 5 is still pretty reasonable. Still got to leave those on, that's for sure. I might actually turn unique lore weaverings on. They're on the league start already. I just normally I have them off for the strictness, but I think we leave those on. Like, this is really for people who are either at or very close to getting their watchstones. That's like the area we're at here. Okay, filter name. What about Baylor started Kegels? Pretty sure it has an A actually. I was wrong. You were right. My bad. Ooh, Glorious Plate Combs Heart is turned off. That's something. That's a mistake. Is it a mistake? Yeah, no, it's a mistake. Let's fix that real quick. Here you are. What's it called? What's its base again? Shit. Glorious, isn't it? There it is. Okay. Okay. Done. That's for you guys. And then for me, my filter presets. Apply stream sound. Unfortunately, I don't have my stream sounds anymore because I didn't save them. So for now, I'm just going to use skip saving. So I hit skip saving, right? And then I save and download. It doesn't actually save, it just downloads. And then I get a local copy with my own sounds. I don't know what the fuck all this is. Wait. Is this where it's supposed to be? Oh, I need to rename that. It errors out if you save a local one with the same exact name as a subscribed one. There we go. Done. Completely done. Alright, there's now a stricter version of the filter for the private league. Much less rares showing on the ground, some cards hidden, some uniques hidden. Not as much hidden as we're used to having, but that's just sort of part of the deal. Let's go see how that one plays. Yo, where's my other map? Portal is the biggest portal ever made. It's fucking huge. I kind of wanted it. There's a girthy portal. I definitely wanted it. It looks small in the video. Do you have it? Do you have it? Show me what it looks like. Come on. Come on, load the shaders. Silly Vulcan. My load screens are going to be horrendous for a while. I love that it opens its mouth as you walk up to it. Oh, I love that it just opens its mouth as you walk up to it. Get a chance to open a map before you leave to watch them despawn. Jeez. Jesus. Okay. No more boxes. I bought all of the boxes I'm going to buy. Okay, so I would like to change boss dudes to the blue one, right? So I'm going to grab out a bunch of lower tier maps that are quick to run. Yeah, doesn't actually matter if they're quick to run, the things near the entrance, right? And we just jump in, follow the blue, and look for the blue dude. Can you just do it in desecrated chambers? Can I? You know, this Vulcan load screen thing's gonna get real annoying. Is it in? Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, you load them. You load that in. You'll get there. I believe in you. Okay, so I see blue and purple. Oh, there's the blue.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Fairy dust has been nerfed a little. Yeah. I don't want purple that way. Where's my more blue shit? Oh. Can find nobody here. Okay. Bye. From 5 seconds stop ending like from 5 seconds tops 2 leagues ago to like a minimum of 30 seconds this league. That's not right. That shouldn't be happening. Oh, I thought these were fractured things. Oops. Okay, so you say I can just do it in where? Desecrated chambers. There? Look at that, ivory linked. Sure. In a minute. Oh, there's blue here. Yeah. I ran out of blue. Where's more blue stuff? Just wondering, is Sanctum still good? Very. The only nerf that it seemed to happen is that the tomes became a little bit rarer. They probably didn't become rarer enough, judging by what we've seen so far, but that was the nerf. It's just harder to get tomes, that's all. Oh yeah, the ivory. What is this? Is that people that got worse after mid-attach? Should have evolving bodies and charms too. Blue, where are you? There? Was that blue? Ah. Follow the wisps.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
More blue, please. NPCs, where are you? Guys, I just want to change ascendancy. Let me. No, okay. Look up possible suggestion. Wait. You can actually do the league mechanic now. I'm excited. Yo, we've all been doing the league mechanic except you. It's fucking great. It's been great the whole time. You'll get a mage blood on day one. I mean, like, not me personally, but yes, a mage blood existed in day one in our private league. There's no way you're doing it and not dying. I mean, we've been streaming it. Everybody's been watching me do the league mechanic. Continuous. I didn't say I wasn't dying. Every second or third map I was dying to it. But that's fine. They got nerfed today. Yeah, I know. I don't think it needed it. Here's the thing. Here's what happens, and it happens at every league. People start with their weak characters, right? On day one. They complain about how hard it is. And then we get stronger and they nerf it at the same time. And then it becomes quickly, within a few days, something that you can just irrelevantly blast through. Whereas generally, and I don't know if it's going to happen for this one, but most of the time, if they just left it for like 2 or 3 days, suddenly everyone will be like, yo, I can do it now. I don't know about like this specific one, but it's like that's something that consistently happens like every time. These are all yellow. I don't want any yellow. No, it's purple. There was no blue this time. Where's my blue dude? How's the mines feeling? Actually kind of great. I'm just doing this thing where I just reset a zone over and over again, looking to reset my ascendancy and change it to the other one. Okay, sure. You say so, bud.
You will suffer a plague of locusts. Nothingness beckons.
You gonna give me another one of those things?
Next time.
Yeah, another ritual vessel. Yo, what's the lore here? What's happening? Why am I getting ritual vessels from this dude? How is this a thing? I found her, Baylor. Oh, can I come to you? Yeah. Fuck yeah. But like, what's happening? Why am I getting ritual vessels? How is this to do with ritual? I don't know what's going on. Kitten Cat Noodle will explain it eventually, I'm sure. That's true. Oh, here she is.
How goes it?
Choose Wildwood specialization. Next. Accept. Rip my fucking movement speed.
But it is not for hunters like us.
However, I did get girthy. Find and defeat 500 nameless creatures. Alright, cool. I assume nameless creatures are the guys down here. Thank you, Eldris. Yo, look at how many fucking buffs I've got. Critical strike multiplier? Yo, how much crit multi are you handing out with that Spectre? Hang on. What's my current crit multi? 273? And if I run away from you? 243. Okay. My first time downstairs, I got a harvest little Y. It seemed... Oh my god, look at how big the inventory is. Oh, I didn't notice that it was that big. Where does items go when you pick them up? Into... Huh. Do they go here? Ever? If you fill your inventory up, do they automatically fill this tab up? Yes. All right. So this is the lowest priority place. So I can come over and put my quest items, not just my quest items, but also this shit and the maps that I roll and intend to run and have my inventory empty. I fucking love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. move your portals to mass memory, you'd hate it. Yeah, I do. I want them to be exactly there. I'll ID shit like that, and then I'll portal out from here. I'll learn within a day. And I can roll maps, and I can do them here, and I can... Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god. That's actually so good.
Good tidings to you.
Who there? Here our ways divide.
Oh, and you can hide it. Don't forget you can put gems in your boots again. Oh yeah. What the fuck else am I putting in? I don't even know what else to put in there, to be honest. Like bear trap. That's like another button to press though. I've already got an immortal call. I mean, I wouldn't mind putting faster casting with my totem. Spell totem, multi-totem wither. You could have faster casting. I could move my grace down here. I could put duration with the bear trap so it lasts longer. The base duration is 3 seconds, so increasing that a bit is nice. I don't know what else to put in there. Damn it, this orchid is white. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, not that one. That one? That one. Completions. Completions. A completion. A completion. Was wondering which wanderer you would go. You can start with the one that just keeps sockets out of your boots and go fast for leveling through the campaign, but as soon as you get any remotely useful charm, you're going to charm ascendancy. There's nothing from warlock or the other one that we actively want. Anyways, I swear it doesn't fucking work. Holding on alt. It technically works. It just isn't good. Like, at all. Like, it's just nothing comes out of it. Okay, sure. I need all 3 of those. Okay, so I can just, my whole inventory is empty. I can just run my maps from here. I wanted to shatter corpses and have it be helpful in this particular case. Will I have a King of the Mist? Do you want completion? I've already killed him like 4 times. I think that you only get actual completion for King of the Mist when it's in like late red maps or something. I think these are like intro fights because you don't actually get to kill him when he gets to like low health. He sort of like disappears or whatever.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But I'm down here and I'm not getting any completion to this quest. It still says 0 out of 500. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought it would be completed down here. Unless it's in the map, like when I come back up. Thank you. I'll take an enlightened support. There you go. Specifically blue path monsters. Right. Okay. My bad. My bad. But here's the thing though. I did kill 7 blue path monsters. We got 7 wisps there. Took me most of today to kill the 500. Jesus. No, I want to put charms on. Okay. This X Blast miner still slaps. Yeah, I mean, it lost like, what? 20% mine throwing speed? Like, it wasn't a huge deal. Okay, in that case, this is the situation where you pull out a bunch of white maps and just run them. Scarabs. There's creative chamber counts for that as well. Yeah, but you can roll like pack size and whatnot. Yo, there's a Rise of the Phoenix. RF players rejoice. We dropped 4 of them today? Jesus, okay. Ew. Only going to get this one chance. How's it going? Great. Thoughts on good qualities of poison SRS. I've been saving all the damage can poison and freeze. All damage can poison or freeze. Those things aren't going to affect poison SRS. There's a charm that gives you onslaught and to all your minions. There's like charms that do like occultist explode would be huge. One of the weakest parts of poison SRS is that its clear speed is only like B tier at best. But you can just you could greatly increase that with occultist pop explosions. Greatly increase. Okay, so we're going to do all these ones for completion. Yeah, onslaught, occulty pops, and just anything else that seems useful, really. Like, there's a lot of useful things in there. Onslaught's going to be like the #1 thing. If you can get you and nearby allies have onslaught or whatever, like that's huge, because that's all the movement speed that we lost from quality back again. Just there it is. All right, like that's huge. All right, I'm going to make a coffee. We're going to ad break about to start in a minute anyway. Haven't played this yet. What is this extra inventory? That is one of the new ascendancies. Little warlock or little rucksack. Keep extra shit in. So there are 3 new ascendancies. This is one of them. And the first node is 5% character size increase. And equip a wild rucksack, which has 20 inventory slots. Also, I wish it was like a 20% character increase size, but you know. Yes, you can also get them with Raised Spectre. Alright, I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be back in a second. right. Fucking love coffee. All right, let's go. More completion and also chasing these goddamn things.
Ready, exile?
Hey, buddy. Blue, where am I going? There's yellow on the edge there. Purple. Purple there. There's no blue anywhere. Let's go in the direction that doesn't have... No. Oh, there was a blue. There was a blue wisp. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, where'd they go? Where'd the blues go? Nope, those are purples. Fuck you. I only want blue stuff.
That was fun.
How's it probably going so far? Fucking fantastic. We have a mage blood on day 1. I believe the person who dropped it immediately put it on, and it is their first mage blood, which is amazing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
One feels colorblind trying to chase blue wisps like they're invisible. You are not the only one. Blue wisps are very fucking hard to see. It is not just you. Okay, so something's wrong with this. The auto filter thing.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
Which spectre do you prefer to summon? I have no idea. There's new specters and they all look really cool. One that I think is somewhat important is that somehow you get onslaught. There's a spectre that gives it and a charm that gives it, and you're going to be using one of those. I know that. I don't think the Pale Sephirim is still probably really good. Like as far as all of the specters go, that one's still probably right up there.
Shrink not from God.
Guard your face. New Scourge arrows popping off? Yeah, that was on my short list. It looks really good. what am I doing with extra points now? Ah, that's right. Well, I don't really need that though. Expected to dark. You can link Raise Spectre with Imperfect Dark Marionette to Garden's Blessing, and it will revive itself when it dies. What? Sorry? I'm very confused by that entire sentence. Right. But what's the point of having it? Like, yes, it reses itself when it dies, but what does it do? Like, what does it do? This is a free aura with the Guardian's Blessing support. It revives and keeps exploding over and over again. Wait, could you put 4 of them on a more build, like a more elementalist, and just gain 4 extra explodey specters that also would be in your more chain, and you don't have to resummon them? And would also scorch? Yeah. That's interesting. So, on a non-Spectre build, just say you get a level 20 Spectre gem, you grab 2 of these, you put Raised Spectre, Infernal Legion. Do you just have really weak Spectres that explode regularly and apply Scorch? Like, could I just put Raised Spectre Infernal Legion on my fucking, in my boots as a 2-link and just let them go pop, 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 and just apply Scorch? Also, good question. What happens if a Reaper eats one? If a Reaper eats one, does it still reform? Nice. And if that works, shouldn't... I've got room. I've got room. I could raise Spectre Infernal Legion. No problem. I can raise Spectre Infernal Legion. I take a free Scorch. I think for bigger Scorches. Scorches isn't like an ignite, it's a debuff. Maybe just minion life would be enough. Still needs to hit hard enough to give a good Scorch. But any amount of Scorch if you can't get Scorch. I could link minion life with them. Would you link minion life with them, or would you link minion damage with them? Could I 4-link them? No, I could 3-link them. I could 3-link them. Their explosions would be life based. Yeah. Oh my lord. That rustic sash is disgusting. Oh wait, let's reduce charges gain. But increased duration and increased effect. It's still really good. I don't want it, but it's still very good. Show me the blue side. I see yellow and nothing else. Yellow up there too. Some blue here somewhere.
Catch my breath.
I'm looking. I'm using my eyeballs. Still seeing yellow. More yellow. There's a nameless. Your counter's going up. Oh, but not anymore. There they are. Whoa. In the row with no blue ones. So my understanding is that every color is in every single place. Actually. It doesn't mean that they're all right near the entrance. But they're all there. My first forbidden tome. I would assume they're all equally weighted. And then after that, I would assume that if they're not equally rated, that they're slightly weighted towards the thing that you've picked. That would have been my assumption. Okay, so something's up with that auto currency filter. It's kind of not doing what I want because I don't want to see 3 transmutes. I'm going to assume I don't see 1 transmute and I don't see 2 transmutes. Okay, that's correct. But I do see 3 transmutes. So, back to Filter Blade real quick. Let's go have a look at what's going on there. Filter Blade. That's the old rule that never got fixed, not new. These are completely fresh filters. These aren't based on my old ones. They're all brand new modules. Every single one of them. Which then leads me to where the fuck is that coming from? Because that's not even a color that I have. Copy. Stimulate. Paste. Find. It doesn't exist. Hey, playing the SRS build that you have. Perfectly Charm, Wildwood Ascendancy. That is the best one. But you do have to have charms before it's good. Like you have to find a charm as well to use. Okay. Customize. What? Basic. This is basic tier 1. It looks like that and it's hidden. First of all, how am I getting a JavaScript error when I'm just doing a search? Second, this is basic tier 1. It's hidden and it looks like that. What is this? Just like that. 3 wisdom scrolls. Why is that showing up? Wisdom scrolls are down here. They look like that. And they're hidden. Open UI. This. What are these? That's what that looks like. Where? Yo, that's what that looks like. Why? What's going on? Where are you in the thing? Don't just show me where you are. I'm so confused. Wait, hang on. So my understanding of this new thing how I understood that worked is that what it was going to do was get rid of the small stack, large stack, etc. rules and replace them with this window, right? And my understanding was, for instance, basic currency tier 1 would be here. And then if there was a stack size of at least 3, it would be bumped up 1 tier. And then if there was a stack size of at least 7 or whatever I sent this to, it would be bumped up 2 tiers. And that everything was just going to follow that. Is that not what's happening? Because that's how I understood it. That's what I thought was going to happen. But it doesn't look like that's what's happening, because this is not how anything looks. I don't have this appearance in my filter at all. No, I do. No, I don't have this appearance in my filter at all, because this rule didn't exist before. So when I apply my color change module, there are new sections that I haven't applied a color change module to. Because they're new. They're not in my color change module. Okay, so it is doing what I think it's doing, but it can't actually do that. So it's doing it in a band-aid way. From a practical standpoint as a user, if you were using default settings, how I described it is exactly what it would look like it's doing. What it's actually doing is it's still using all the old stack size rules. For this amount of this stack looks like this, it's a different rule. This amount of that stack looks like this, it's a different rule. Except that he set them all up so that they look like the tier above them, and then they look like the tier 2 tiers above them. And from a user standpoint, it's doing exactly what I described. But that's not actually how it's working. So I have to set up my module to change all those backgrounds things so that they're the same colors to suit the rest of my filter. If I want to use this. That is very clever. Okay. I now understand. And I was very confused in how this exists. And now I'm no longer confused in how this exists, because I can write a filter in the text, right? I can edit filters in text. And I did not understand how he made this work. And now I understand how he made this work, and that is very, very clever. But also now I have more work to do. That was very clever. Very smart. Well done. I never would have thought of that. I'm gonna have to redo my color module. That's a good amulet. Can someone who actually knows how it works confirm that Bela is actually correct? I don't think I can be... I mean, I can be wrong, but it's like the only way it works. Like, it doesn't make sense any other way. You made a video on it? I never watched it though. Yo, can we watch the video? I just saw the new area. I didn't see a video. Okay, we've got a lot of sanctums. Yo, I might fucking run some sanctums. Jesus.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yo, take some damage. Silly, silly thing.
Well, uniform and simplified tiering, right? However, the real star is the custom mode, and this opens this UI that is a little bit confusing on the first side, but it's actually very, very cool. So on the vertical side, you see the tier, right? You can see what items are in the tier. On the horizontal side, you see the stack size. The way you need to read it, that if this tier, the tier the chromatic orb is in, becomes on the stack size of 3 or larger, this upgrades to this appearance. If it's 6 or larger, this becomes to this appearance. Oh, it changes to this appearance, right? And this affects every single tier. You can drag and drop these, so you can change how many items it takes.
Right.
You can click on every individual tier and disable, enable them. You can change all of the colors. You can, of course, copy paste those if you want to make it a little bit easier on yourself, right? And once you've selected this mode, you no longer need to do anything regarding these things. Everything will be managed automatically for you. So all you need to do is you can drag and drop these the way you want, put them anywhere. For instance, you want to drag up the chromatic orbs. And now if I go into simulate and update the currency tiering, just say, you can already see this works. So this applies and automatically adjusts the stacked appearance. It will also change the stacked currency every time you load the filter, so it will behave exactly according to the rules of your filter. So this is really awesome. I think it's really great for everyone. It allows for a lot better custom setups, and you will basically just have to design these. So if you feel like the offset here should be like 5 orbs before it goes to the vacant here, oh, there's still this offset bug. It'll be fixed in a few hours. Yeah, if you want it to be 5, this means you need at least 5.
My favorite part about this video is that it says sack size 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 6.
For it to get upgraded with you once, yeah, right? All right. This, of course, is not the only change we've done. There's a lot of other small changes incoming.
Okay, that's you pretty much described exactly what I just described, so I'm happy with that. That's literally exactly what I said, so good stuff. Spoiler, Baylor should have watched that video first before playing with the new section, and then he would have known that to begin with. Never explained the whole thing. My bad. Sorry, never sync. Ain't nobody got time for instructions. You know, as a build creator who answers questions every single day, 50 times a day, that I've already answered in the instructions I gave you, I really should listen to the instructions other people give me first before I start playing with new things. like I'm on the other side of it and I should know better. Like, yes, more mobs. Yeah. More of them. Where'd you go, buddy? There was some just here. I'm up to 125. No, you're purple. Go away. Nobody wants the purple ones. Yes, blue. More blue. More blue. Oh. Rip. Well, I'm up to 100 and something. Listening to instructions, why would you ever do that?
I sincerely hope.
Well, clearly I wouldn't. Apparently. Just go into his chat and ask. No, no. No, 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 no.
Can.
Fantastic. That one's free.
That which you release.
I'm giving all of the enemies grace. It's the only aura that I'm using.
Rare is a breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable.
Oh no! No, not again! Changing to Vulcan didn't stop it. I might have to spec out an ultimatum. That's sad. Ultimatum bugged. I'm consistently crashing my game while trying to do ultimatum. Not just me. There's a lot of people from chat also saying the same thing. Over the last day or so. It just crashes. And of course, when it crashes right at the beginning of a new round, which is when, and then you die. You lose your XP and you fail the ultimatum and you lose all the rewards you had. Like, what's the... Like, if I can't do them, then... It's not happening to everyone either, but it's happening to enough people that it's not just me. Wait, are you using Steam to launch PoE? We had this problem too. We had to switch back to the non-PoE login client. I am using Steam now. Is that a problem? I'm getting crashes on the standalone as well. For the relic thing I got? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Steam and DX11 haven't crashed at all. So somebody was saying earlier that DX12 was crashing and they changed to Vulcan and it fixed it. And so I changed to Vulcan and it didn't fix it. But I guess for testing purposes, I will change to DX11 and we'll see if it doesn't crash there. Are we getting random crashes? I have only crashed from ultimatum. That's everything else has been smooth as fuck. I have only crashed from ultimatum, so I don't know how much I can complain really. League start and the only thing that crashes is a league mechanic that I can skip. That feels okay. Okay, well, I have to fix this shit so that the colors suit. Zero crashes for me so far. Have you been doing ultimatums? Mine, I think it's like 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 ultimatums that have been crashing me. Something weird is happening. Yeah, not spec'd into it. I am spec'd into it, but I'm also wandering path. So I'm like spec'd into it, but really just spec'd into spawning it a bunch. Although I'm also spec'd into these nodes. Those are functional. The rest of them are just spawning it a bunch. Those 3 are functional? Okay. I don't think anything there can really do it, so... Oh, I could probably use, while I'm still wandering path, I could probably go up and grab those. Okay. Oh, hello. What do you want? One chance. Tab is over here. Oh yeah, them some good. See, I got those gloves out of guild today. They were in mixed with the rest of the garbage. And I was like, oh, those are good. Somebody will want them. Don't give me whatever. I'll take it. Okay, so filter blade. Let's see if we can fix this thing. Right. Filter blade. So I don't want to just fix it for the filter we're using. I want to try and fix it in the color module. So the best way to do that is to start from Velvet, same thing I'm always on. Then go to my presets. Instead of applying the color scheme, We have to load the color scheme. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Customize. Currencies. See, all of those look like they're supposed to. All of those look like they're supposed to. All of those look like they're supposed to. All of those look like they're supposed to, as do these. Which means the things in custom are a brand new set of rules that didn't exist before. Because all of those look normal. These don't, but they're campaign things. And I am exactly used to them looking like that. It's only for the campaign. Okay. So this stuff. Oh no. I mean, let's test something real quick. Well, hang on. When I load my color module filter, it's got the colors all set up exactly how I want. But when the color module filter is loaded into a different filter, it doesn't work. What is going on? Wait. Wait. I know exactly what's wrong. I know exactly what's wrong. I'm nailing this right now. Right. So, all these things are indeed new rules. To make things easier and work pretty seamlessly, Neversink and his team have made it so that when you go here, it copies the look and everything that you would normally have had for those rules from the rules we had already designated in these tiers. Right? From these things. So he knows what you want them to look like anyway, and he loads them in. This is where the breakdown happens. Because no changes happened to what I wanted colors to look like, I kept just loading in an old version of the color module and just applying it to other filters. I haven't actually saved a new version of the color module that's updated. If I load the color module and then save it again, it's updated automatically. And that should just move forward into all the filters. The Baylor color scheme, load. Right? Save. Make no changes. Right? Load up afresh. Also, Chris, thank you for the 3-month resub. Right? Right? Okay, let's start a Kegel slide. No. Was that the list of these? Son of a bitch. Why? Why? I mean, I can fix it here right now. It's super easy for me to fix right now. Like I just go here, hit show, copy that, put it where I want, paste it, make it look how I want, right? Like super easy for me to fix this. But I need the module to work automatically. I'm just fixing it in one filter manually. I need the module to fix it. I mean, for now it's fine. For now, I can just do exactly this, right? I can just fix it, but I need to find a way to fix it in the module so it's automatic. Basic tier 1 is shards, augment, candidates, scraps, things like that. See, it's very easy for me to fix it. It just need to figure out why I can't apply that fix to my module. That's a bigger issue for me. Yeah, they can definitely stay. And then make that like 10 or more. And make that, yeah, 3's fine. What's in here? That's actually fine. 6 of those is actually fine. Actually don't want those to show at all. Well, yeah, maybe. We'll still leave big stacks. Okay, well I fixed it for now, but I'm gonna have to figure out why the module doesn't work. I do love this section though, it's so much better. Alright. Started Kegels is synced again. We should have fixed the weird colors. And then my own custom again. For my own sounds. My preset. Apply stream sounds. Save more. Skip saving. Download and cancel because I only need this bit. Cool. I just errored, something might have gone wrong there. Because I hit cancel. It should be fine. Let me double check. 40. Yep, that updated properly. 440. It's around there. Worried about not being able to connect to something with filter blade. Weird. It did update. Hopefully nothing's wrong. For any specific item I need to swap into Hexblast Mine, or could I swap into it with just a curse on hit ring? You can do a curse on hit ring, and instead of using a profane proxy, you can use a blasphemy and just skip using skitterbots, use a blasphemy instead of skitterbots, and that works. But ideally you want a profane proxy and a curse on hit. Ideally. Go first to open league from a ritual. Nice. Yeah, it works perfectly fine with a blasphemy instead of a profane proxy. The difference is just the range. When you have a profane proxy, the minions run off into the distance and curse things all the way over there, right? And when you're using a blasphemy, it's only going to go to like here, and so it's only going to work like within a certain range. It's still probably worth changing, but if you do change, you're still going to want to be hunting a profane proxy. Lose, where are you? Blue? Hello? Nope, you're vivid empowered. I don't see any blue. What the fuck is this? Some purples, some yellows. Some yellows. There's like nothing. Okay, relax.
Just need a moment to catch my.
I also think I'm gonna have to do another module to stricten up the bases that we see fractured. Don't hurt me no more. When it updates on your end, does it push the update automatically for us, or do I have to reload it in the options? So, both technically. You have to reload it. If you watch me, I'll do an update. You have to come here and press the reload button. But if you don't see me do it because you're asleep or whatever, you will automatically get the updated version whenever you log in. It just only pulls new versions of the filter whenever you log in for the first time. Not when you change zones, not when you change characters, just when you log into your account. That's when it checks all of your synced filters and loads the new ones in. So if you watch me do an update, you have to force a reload yourself. Something weird, like ambient sounds constantly playing in every Oh, ambient sounds is just Baylor's voice. Okay, I thought you meant there was like a sound coming from my stream. Yes, Baylor, it's just your voice droning on. Motherfucker. Celestial or Night Lotus Scourge Arrow. I have not seen either of them. I didn't like any variant of Scourge Arrow until now, when they have that version that's gonna became not a channel, the not a channel version. It looks amazing. I haven't actually seen it being run, but like it looked amazing in theory. See if there are any more white maps I can complete while I'm hunting. Yup. I think Palstron's using it with ballistas, of course. I would be very tempted. I would be very tempted to have done that. If I started the caustic poison one, I would have definitely been trying out the caustic arrow one. It looked quite good. Not the caustic arrow. Sorry, the scourge arrow one, if I'd started that build. I need to know how to anyone who finds me a Wilmer's. Do we not have a Wilmer's? Have you? I'm sure we've got a Wilmer's. Helmets. Oh, we don't. Look at that. Remember to getting used? Ah, yes, right. Anyone figure out this tree quest for the league mechanic? Tree quest? Which one are you on? If he's doing any of humans yet either? Oof. How do traditionally top left casters deal with you either wear armor hybrid bases and get armor and run determination, or you convert physical damage taken. Okay, well, I really only want blue. Blue, where you at? Blue. Oh, this is purple. I went the other way. There were only two ways I could go, and it was yellow. Lucy ain't giving these cool sounds. Oh, they won't. I always keep different versions. Like I manually download my own version that I've applied stream sounds to. The idea is to keep my sounds different from your sounds, so you don't get debated by the loots that I get. Just like that game probably convert to LA. Getting to that point is a literal nightmare. Lightning Coil or Cloak of Flame are usually really good options, depending on what gem sockets you need, basically.
Trespasser! Unlawful!
Opposite and have it all sound like. Really good. Maybe just refuses to even hit a 5 link. Yeah, I want a cloak as well. That's the like the biggest thing. Get this one chance. Cureless Sacrament map device is cool. Blue? Nope. Yellow? Yellow right there. Yellow there. What's this way? More yellow. That way's yellow. This way's yellow. Down is also just yellow. Yo, no one cares about you, yellow.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Relicash boots. Oh, nice. Are Relicash boots worth money now? Because it looks, they should be. They look fucking great. Ooh, hoo, hoo, Cow's Trial. I'll come to that if you're running it. His feelings you can't just go around. Not yellow. The color. I mean not the person. Oh, we found some blues. Chase them. Yes, they're nameless. Just a sec. Let's go King of the Mist in a level 75 map. Nice. But I have to research 32 times to find the Huntress. Need a pager or something for these people. 32 zone resets. Would these two be good to use? SRS. Drop determination and use malevolence. Yeah. I don't know. The answer is you have to experiment with those things. I haven't played with any of them at all. Trying to find trees too. 50 or 60 resets so far. Barely any others and no trees. Rip. I wonder if this amulet ends up good for like life stacking builds. Only 40 flat per empty socket. I fight sick. Oh, for the boss dude? Are you ready, kids? What am I ready for? Yeah, I don't think I can see much of anything, to be honest. Yeah. Rare monsters empowered by West now have approximately 20% less effective life. Unique monsters now have approximately 30% effective life. Ah, come on. Okay. Alright, look. Sure. Maybe they were too strong, sure. Okay, stop now though. That's been too nerfed. Unlike day 2. Stop now though. That's enough. Yeah, this is some frame rate. Should I hit the can I got a Dread Arch drop? Yep, Dread Arch and Blasphemy is enough to get you there. You'll still want to make sure you get a Profane Proxy to replace the Blasphemy and a Ring to replace the Dread Arch at some point. I found Falling Zombie Mines. It's so bad at this point. I'm just playing SRS and losing interest. I mean, just restart if you're getting bored. Did Zombie Mines really not work? It looked pretty promising. Go, let yourself go. Don't go for broke. Nope, nope. Trash. Alright, thank you. Any bow builds use slow bows. Not if they don't have to. Day one, maybe. How's the mines? Absolutely fantastic. I love them. Yo, Namahu with Fortify as well. Actually huge. Is it though? Wait, can Namahu balls even fortify? I don't know if that actually works. I wonder if you animated Namahu if they... Minions can't trigger weapon stuff? Rip. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? I like need clusters now. There's like, I've already put points into pretty inefficient things. It's fucking like cluster time. It's cluster time. Like, It just kind of is. I think I'm not suppress capped, actually. Okay, I mean, it says I am, but I think I'm not. Because I'm not actually full life. I'm getting this. Oh, God, I wish this was not here. I wish the suppressed damage on full life was not listed. Like, just not there. Just remove it. Because it's unreliable and it fucks with my sheet. And I need to like load into Path of Building to find out if I'm actually suppressed capped or not. Or if it said like max res. Just like max res, if it said like suppress 100 and then it was like bracket 110 and you'd be like, okay, well the 10 is from here, so it's fine. I mean, yeah, I could just trigger Blood Rage or something, but like, why is it there at all? By the way, it has been data mined. You can get +1 projectile charms. Oh! Oh! Let's go. Actually huge. You count as full life while CI? Yes. Because if you're not at full life, you're dead, because full life is 1. Also, you know, data mining is promising, but you can just get things data mined that don't make it in, right? Like that just happens. They go, we had this thing, we decided not to put it in, and the files still end up in there somewhere, but it's not actually available to drop. That just happens. I guess I'll just take like 2.5% life regen for now. There's only one prod charm in trade. If there's a single prod charm on trade, then cool. We know it's in. It exists. Like if you can see one, that's fine. Right? Data mining like is useful for certain things. I kind of low-key wish data mining didn't exist, by the way. Like I kind of wish that they would just, what they told us was all we could find out, and then we would just have to see them drop. But I know that that's not like a reality. The truth is they could try and hide stuff from being data mined. They absolutely could try and hide stuff from being data mined, but it would take so much work, and it becomes one of those like cat and mouse style games where it's like constant every single league, large amounts of development time. They spend time trying to hide things in ways we can't find, and then people spend time trying to find those things that are hidden, and then it's just like a constant drain on resources that could be spent making cool shit instead of doing that. It's just not worth it. But I do wish that we couldn't data mine things.
Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
these actually need to be so pink they're so big? I shouldn't have used a new color or anything that I haven't. Do you mean that? There's not supposed to be a new color. That's not. Because in utterly unintuitive ways. Okay. I don't think it's that simple. Also, that just makes it harder for them to deal with as well. Giggles load. Trigger is a suffix, yes. It's pretty like it's unreasonable to even try. It's the correct choice to just let us data mine shit like they're letting us data mine shit right now. It is the correct choice because otherwise it's just a whole bunch of dev time that they could be spending doing cool shit that they would instead spend just trying to stop us from data mining things. But I just wish people wouldn't data mine stuff. That's all. I know that that's a lost cause. It's not happening. The ship has sailed. Right. They're becoming pink way too early. Some really good shit's supposed to be pink. Like, but it's supposed to happen in really good shit. Is it supposed to happen? I don't remember ever seeing pink. Was it in my filter before? Am I fucking imagining it? I didn't have that color in my filter, did I? I never did. They look like this. They're supposed to look like that. Okay, all the pinks are supposed to go. Okay. Shit. Right. Why is it back to looking like this though? Whoops. Okay, something is seriously wrong with this section not working with modules. I wonder if I'm gonna have to redo my entire color module. No, just this section of it. But if I do that and it breaks, it'll break every filter all at once. If I do that and it breaks, it'll break every single filter all at once. But I don't have to do that. I could experiment with just this one filter, the one that says Baylor started Kegels. And instead, I could make changes. I could load the Baylor color filter module, make changes to it, save it as a test color module. And then I could try and apply that module to only this one filter that we're experimenting with and get it working here properly first and be happy with it before applying it to all of the other filters. That feels like the right choice. Yes, you can. Okay, let me finish this map so that I don't forget to kill the boss and get completion. And I guess we're here to fuck with filters for a little bit. I don't want that pink. What are the other items people are using with the Relicash boots? You can get the charges from the different various Maven belts, and you can have the effect of having a charge at the same time of actually having like brutal charges, for instance. You can't control click into the inventory from the side inventory. Okay. That's weird.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
In the guild specifically, so you can control click into your own tab but not into the guild tab. Okay, sure. I'm gonna be honest, I don't expect to use the side inventory for things like that anyway, for me personally. A message and got a 3-minute ad block. The 3-minute ad blocks are not even that long. Once every 30 minutes. Have we messed with cultist archer specters? Nope. Over to guild and try to use this. Yep, makes sense. I wonder if we can trade items from the side tab. Don't know. I plan on using the side tab to hold all the maps I've already rolled ready to run, and like various quest items and portals and wisdoms and like that sort of shit. You know about the 5 to 1? Yes, we were doing that yesterday. Under my bed. Currency for your boxes? I mean, I guess. Oh, good luck. Just don't lose quality. Oh, lost quality. The worst thing it could have lost. What do 5 to 1? Tinctures and charms that are bad can be 5 to 1. Remnants too? I didn't know that. You can only set like 6 hours. I've been up for 14 again. No, no, I'll continue when I'm back. That's all right. We will fill the tab for you, Lupus. Also, I'll work on getting you. Do you need a 6th ink? Or do you just need a quill rain? You need a 6th ink quill rain or just a quill rain? Not quill rain. Queen of the Forest. That's the thing I was thinking. Okay. Got a queen now, 45. I need both in unison. Okay, so we need to get more Alpha Sal cards. We can't target that. Do you need the Quill Rain linked? Not Quill Rain, fuck. Queen linked? Or are you good? I'm trying to link it. You have access to the O tab, right? Drop it in there. And we'll try and work on that as well. While you're asleep. I'll still be awake when you get back up anyway. Do you not have access to that? Alright, just drop it in here. Let me yoink it. Replica Leocast. Yoink. The chaos damage can ignite. Just seeing all the replica stuff we've gotten so far. See replica dream feathers still super common? Apparently, Also replica Iron Commander. Very cool. There's another replica soul tether. Ooh, replica prison weave. Or alt leveling. A bolt roll 4%. What's yours? Oh, this is min. Doesn't matter. Check lock and key. I mean, are these things even expensive enough to be under lock and... Never mind. You have some more sleep later. Alright, see ya. Oh, the Arrow Nova Quill Rains are kind of cool for leveling. Over 10%. Those are cool. All that literally froze bit. Hey, that one's lightning. I'm just looking at all the options we got. Oh, that's cool for leveling too. That thing's cool for leveling either spells or attacks. There's a few cool things in here already, and a few cool leveling things in here already. It's literally like day 2. Alright. Throw this into guild stash. Over here. So we got 2 chests to 6 link today, hopefully. Hopefully. Those 2. Lakey wants that one. And Lupus wants this thing. When I get piles of fuses, I'm just going to take them both out and do the thing where you like move your mouse while rapidly clicking between both of them and just see which one 6 links. Also, more blueprints. Let's go. Okay, so how am I going to fix this? There are 2 options. I can spend a bunch of time fucking with the modules. Or I just manually fix it all once properly right now. And then just leave it and deal with it later. Leave it for later, Baylor. Feels like it's about to become a later Baylor problem. I'm going to regret that later. But that is also later Baylor's problem. Right? I have a feeling that later Baylor is going to really dislike past Baylor. The amount of times that happens is extreme. The amount of times later Baylor gets angry at past Baylor is high. What's in here? All those? Cool. Curious on why you're playing with filters. I constantly play with filters. Like super often. I think that's a consistent theme. It might also be a timing thing. Like, generally speaking, I'm not playing with filters 5 hours into League. Usually I'm playing with filters right at the beginning of the streams. Like that's normally when I do all of the filter updates and whatnot. Ah, Pineapple wants the Shadow and Dust gloves. Sweet. Unfortunately, they're corrupted, but here they are. Guess who's back? Back again. Copy. Paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. Now hang on, because this is where we take this one and we copy it and we paste it back there and on this one. And what's in here? Those things. So when they go up to here, copy, paste, and then we make these. I think 3 is fine, but you don't want any of those because that's not a look that I have. This is a look that I have. So I want to copy that and put it here. And then you, I want to look like this. Copy, paste. It's just the module stuff is going to be way longer, like way more work than I care to do right now is really the problem. Because it's a whole thing. And I'm just not interested in spending that much time fixing it right now. Hey, what are you? Singles you can show still. Your shards, stones, scraps. You can show in stacks of 3 at least. Okay. 3 is the only one I might not be quite happy with what's in the list. So let's have a look at what's in the list of 3. You. You're actually okay. No, wait, not you. Basic tier. Wait, what tier was that? Open UI. Basic tier 3. Is it backwards? Nope, I just read 3 because I'm fucking stupid. Basic tier 1 is the thing that I'm looking at. Okay. Okay, well that should be fixed for the filter for now, but it's gonna break next time I load it. And it's gonna break, and it's not gonna work for anyone else. I mean, for any other filter, only for this one. But let's make sure that works all first, and I will fix all of the modules at some point in the future. Now to get my own sounds, we do that, we successfully apply, come over here, more, skip saving. Then save and download, but we cancel. Then we open that bitch again, get rid of that. Okay, open here. I disappeared for a while to lie down and don't have meds. Did I miss anything? Your tabs make my head hurt? What do you mean? You mean like how many things I have open? I mean, I can get rid of both of these if that helps. Don't need those anymore. Everything else I need. Everything else I need, yeah. There's absolutely not too many tabs open here. You're lucky I'm only running, you're lucky you're only seeing the windows that are open on my streaming PC. There's actively 2 PCs working together right now. That's the gaming PC that you're looking at. And there's also a streaming PC that runs on a separate monitor that currently has 4 more tabs running. Like 4 more apps, including OBS. How clean do you keep your computer? I feel like that's not even very many apps. I mean, I can get rid of this one for now. That's it. If only you could see how many tabs were active in the browser tabs. That's where it gets a lot.
Not all murders are
Blue, please. I mean, I picked up some blue, but I didn't see them. Oh, they're this way. Yo, they gotta make these blue things more
Welcome.
Visible. Ooh, I want that.
Keep learning.
Yoink, new charm slot. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm still hunting the bitches. Oh, hello. No. I'm good.
Greetings.
Purchase. I would like that 5% RMR and 16 all res charm. Or 17% increased effect of your offering. They're both really good. I would like 17% increase of your effect of your offering and 5% RMR, please. Actually. But I think that RMR one's gonna get used. 16 all res and 5% RMR is really good.
Keep learning.
Raise zombie of slamming, still no information. I mean, I just assume it's the default zombie slam. Hey. Sir, didn't I get rid of you? Oh, hang on. Okay. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, miners, generally speaking, not great at legions. X-Blast miner? No problem. We actually have so many good charms it's hard to pick.
Just need a moment.
Yeah, like charms are good. Got any max fire res ones? Surely that one would surely that one would make it win. We got the mage blood, by the way. Was it Nove J? Was that? I remember that right? I remember it was their first mage blood. It was a free game. Nice. Yep. Immutable! Oh, immutable! It's half of the combo. I need that for my build. Literally. That's actually literally for my build. Yo, where's the boss in here? What's the other one? Immutable force and the other one that makes your stun based on energy shield? Wait, do we really have the full? Do we really have the other half? Oh! 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 Are these available? Can I use them? GS Mastery. Oh, I've got it. No, it is. It is great. It is great. I'm so fucking squishy. It would be fantastic. Yoink. Squishy sounds right for a league start. Yeah, but I could be less squishy though. You using that one last, or can I steal it too? Fucking yoink. I will put that shit on. The blood notch is the super rare one, so that was the one. Oh, that's even better rolled. Can I yoink that? Cool. Act 10, 20 hours and 38 minutes. This is not ideal. Okay, well, I was enjoying the AoE, but that AoE wheel is not important. However, the mastery was. That mastery is not. That mastery is. Joink that jewel. Joink that jewel. Put that in. Put that in. Take this mastery. Why can't I take this mastery? Oh, did I spend all of my points? Okay, I need to drop one more point. I thought I counted 5. Refund! Right, what point's getting refunded right now? 1 point is getting refunded right now. It's probably that one. It's only Grace. There it is. Boom. Some recovery. It's also damage because of mines. I mean, I got it's got 30% area damage there. This is area effect, area effect, area effect. 30% area damage I dropped basically. To get every single time I get hit, I get stunned. And every single time I get stunned by that hit, 44% of the damage that I take is recovered. And now I can't use this. Any aura mastery? Oh, technically, but it doesn't improve the cap, which we already have so much mine aura effect that we reach the cap anyway. It only increases like how many mines you have to have down. That mastery would have brought me from like I need like 12 mines to reach the cap to like I need 11 or something like that. Whatever. So we'll go with this one, which gives me PDR and movement speed, I think. I could also take the damage over time one. That's actually a hard call. They're both really good. Actually don't know which one of them I would take. Could be either. huge tech. Am now a tanky boy. Because it's generic and affects the darkness. Yeah, the dot is really good. But my biggest problem right now is fizz. I think I end up in the dot one eventually. But right now it's fizz because I have 0 physical mitigation. I'm supposed to have at least a chest to convert 40% fizz, and possibly later on also the shield for another 20. And a taste of hate for another 15. And that's where this build gets the physical mitigation from. But for now, I have none of those things. All right, yellow that way. Well, let's go a different way. Also yellow this way. Okay, let's go a different way. Oh, I saw blue. Still just mostly yellow.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What do you do? Tinctures? No. 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 Well. Nah, hit a rare or unique. Not good enough. Isn't that for most builds? What, the how you physical convert a bunch of shit so you just don't have to deal with fizz? Kinda, yeah. Wow, he talked shit at me for dipping out after 4 rounds. Fucking rude.
Fire seeks what it will. Vengeance is cold indeed.
The 3-round challenger, he says it. I just, even if I feel safe, I'm scared to go too many rounds in. Just because, not because I can't take it, but because the game crashes and then, like, I'm not tanky enough to be AFK. And then you fail it anyway.
Choking vapors seek the living.
Cannot be ignited. Doadree's damning. That could be really good. I gotta risk it.
Conspires with the flames.
I gotta risk it. I mean, I'd love to keep going. It's safe right now, but that's actually like a really good item, and it could just crash the next time. So
Disappointing as it is.
well, it's not the risk. It's not the risk of dying. It's the risk of the client crashing. That's the bit I don't want to take.
Local, come here.
Literally what they preach about, risk versus reward. Yeah. really good. I'm very happy it's back.
Try to go as far as
I
you
love
can
it.
with the detonation cord. Further. Keep going. Away from not that far. All placed. Shall we light it up?
Okay.
All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention this might unearth monsters.
I should also mention this might unearth monsters.
Go get 'em, local. You did it. You did it. Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
Too bad the risk is more crashes and rounds at the moment. So what's really interesting to me is it doesn't seem to be a universal experience. There are some people like me who are crashing very regularly explicitly with ultimatum, but there are other people that are just like, I'm doing ultimatum fine. Which means what? Means what? It's like a software problem? A hardware problem maybe?
Catch my breath.
Like different hardware is crashing in ultimatums? I don't know. I don't fucking know what it means. I hate ultimatum, I'd much rather metamorph. Really? How long has it been crashing? Since it came back. I'm gonna do DX12 I have crashes. I've tried DX12 and Vulcan. I actually want to change back to DS12 now. Last quest done. I've got all the charm slots. Let's go. Nice. Oh, yep. Let me grab that for you. There you go. All right. Fucking let's go. I'm doing some damage. Do we think those things... Do we think those specters... Do we think having specters just in a 2-link will do enough damage to have a meaningful scorch? I think they will. Hey, Ildris, do you happen to have failed Spectre gems that you like Valed and threw away? Or like put back in your stash? Not yet. They're 18 at the moment. Cool. When you get them to 20 and fail them, can I grab one of the failed gems for testing? I mean, hopefully you succeed with one, but I suspect you won't succeed with all of them. I would like to test a thing with a Spectre on non-minions. I think that Spectre that automatically resummons itself and applies Scorch. I think if I just link it to Infernal Legion on this build, it's going to run around applying the burn that I need and blowing up for Scorch damage as well. It's just going to be a little 2-link, just kamikaze Spectres. They might need a 3-link. I might need to link them with Feeding Frenzy. Or if they're aggressive enough, I might need to link them with like Minion Life. What does Scorch do? It just lowers all elemental res. Yeah, Skitterbots with Infernal Legion is the normal thing. Like, that's the go-to for how you get that and put Void Manipulation in your links. Spectre resummons itself. It's one of these new ones. Here, that one. Reforms after being killed. Explodes on death for 5% life as physical fire and lightning. Explosion scorches. It's not going to be very good. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but it's an interesting utility. I was playing minion instability and stopped crashing when they took them off. I wonder if that was to do with minion instability or to do with those specters or a combination, because I'm not minion instability. So scuttle a lot. What's your weapon? Show me your weapon. I mean, it's a 6 link, but it's pretty bad, right? I'm positive we've got way better bows than that. You should check trade. If you have to go down to like getting a 5-link chest or something, but you get double the base damage, that's still way better. Like this one right here is a 500 DPS chest with an open prefix, I think. Not chest, oh no, no open prefix, never mind. This is 500. With actually 2 open prefixes. Bow. But yeah, you should check trade, see if you can see something to just pick up for free. There's also a gull on trade if anyone needs some borrowed power for a while. Okay, you're supposed to just snack on nuts. If I don't go make lunch, I'm gonna eat like the entire bag of nuts because I realized I haven't eaten food and it's 4 p.m. I don't know what problems eating like an entire bowl full of nuts would cause, but I don't think you're supposed to eat like a whole bowl. Actually, yeah, can I get that goal? Can I pet that dog? Since there's a haste spectre now, do you think we could get an instead of an ools, we can get a replica dragon fang or a good +2 amulet instead? I think the answer to that would be maybe we don't want a replica dragonflight and we don't want +2. Levels don't benefit, well, levels don't benefit poisonous stress super heavily. I think the answer might actually be that you keep a Jinx to Juju on. It is really, really, really good. So long as they aren't macadamia nuts or cashew nuts, they should be okay. Whoa, 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 slow down. Excuse me. I'm gonna need you to tell me what's wrong with macadamia nuts. They're my favorite. Now, they're not in here because they're expensive. This is actually mixed nuts. There are a few cashews in here, but it's not mostly cashews. There's almonds. I don't want to tell you what I normally call these nuts. I'm not going to. Whatever these nuts are, I don't know what they are. They're like the messed up looking ones. Walnuts? They're called walnuts? Yeah, walnuts. Peanuts. Oh look, there are like a few macadamia nuts in there. Not many. They're the best though. I can take some educational guesses at what you call them, walnuts. I don't know if you could. I should stop eating those. Continues to eat them while describing them. Kind of lucky. That's an interesting thought. Replica dragonflight on the spectre gem to get higher level specters so that they, 1, get over 25 so you can use an extra one, and 2, live longer. So that you can get also an extra support spectre of the new corpses. That's a more interesting thought. I like that. All right. Let me go grab some food and heat it up in the microwave. Real food, not just chow down on a fucking whole Tupperware container full of nuts. Real food. Also, it's 4 p.m, Baylor. Eat breakfast. Eat food at food times. What are you doing? Oh, I'm so hungry. I'll be back in a minute. That'll do. That'll do. Edible things. Why do I wait so long to eat? Why do I wait until I'm fucking starving to eat? Hmm. Hmm. 5 minutes soul eater. Nice. Hmm. Return should be 100% necessary for any single target. Taskmaster, because the way that reads is its initial projectile, the weakest piss one, is the only thing that'll ever hit that mob. It should do almost no single target without return, and then a lot hopefully with it. It depends on whether or not it gets to hit multiple times, which I don't know whether it will or not. Hmm. Oh my god. Guys, there's also 126 charms on trade on top of the ones in guild. There's a max fire res charm there. What's the most expensive? I mean, they're not nothing. It's all free. So privately. Oh, there's only one fire res one. Wild's got it. Wow, 5 crit multi per power charge. That's huge. Hmm. Yeah, we have so many charms. What the hell? not gonna lie, I kind of thought that charms would be rarer than this, and I'm happy that they're not. I was expecting rarer. Damn, only one of them. That's a really good node for me. Didn't expect to give me any poison tinctures on day one. I was actually expecting poison tinctures on day one. In our private league, but my guess was like, oh, at least 3 or 4 people will be able to use the poison one on day one. Oh, no, we had a whole row, like 30, 40 people could have been using it. Like it was, which is great. This is great. And like 5 of them before maps. Okay. Yeah. All right. It's sort of great though, right? Because like you want to be able to play with the new things. Too often the new thing is like not really available or far too expensive or whatever. This time, like the new things are just there. Oh my god, that's so good. Forget anyone playing golems. That's also an SRS build. If somebody is poison SRS and they've looked at that and they haven't picked it up yet, they're wrong and they should. That's fucking gross. That's like 100 regen. And 20% attack and cast and move speed for you and all your minions. And you don't need an onslaught flask anymore. That's insane. There it is. Same picture as last night? Yeah. I just reheated leftovers. I have to say, and I mean this with every ounce of my being, if you order pizza and you do not intentionally order enough pizza to have leftovers the next day, you've done pizza wrong. That's not the way you're supposed to do it. There is supposed to be leftovers. There is supposed to, you are supposed to order more pizza than you will eat in that sitting. It should go in the fridge. It's just meant to happen. God damn. Because we're closing. No, it's fine. What mod are you looking for? I'm more just looking at what we have available. Window shopping, one could say. Nearby corpses explode when you war cry, dealing 4% of their life as physical damage. Sorry? Just real quick, if I desecrate, are those enemy corpses? Are those nearby corpses that would explode? Okay. All right. Sure. That's fine. Oh, that's an exciting charm. I like that. Is that a coincidence, or was that a pun because I'm also still eating my nuts again? Because I'm a big fan if it was intentional. Overfarm was Necromancer's Charm of the Necromancer. Oh god, what did it do? Zoomed in the campaign into maps with these. Nice. Nice. Blue? Blue? If I was green, I would die? Oh, that's purple. Go back. Nope, that's purple too. Go back. Head that way instead. There we go, more blue.
Not all murders are equal. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, hey. Oh, chaos. Huge. As the X-Master, you enjoying it? I want more mind throwing speed than what I have. Otherwise, I'm enjoying it a lot. Someone already took it. Rip. Oh well. think I just don't like this rolling orb currency thing. It's supposed to like do a thing, but I really feel like I haven't seen it do a thing. Does it work if I like drop currency? Oh yeah, it glows red because there's a Valorb nearby. Does it do the same thing with any other type of currency? I'm never gonna notice that. Only Valorbs? I might pass on that one.
The 5-round challenger returns.
Nice. Oh, so there's more tumbling. Right, yeah. That'd be cool. Oh, thank you. The new Ring MTX shows them as currency. Yep, that's the one I want, but I already bought more boxes and I didn't get it, and I can't buy more boxes.
Mortal.
All res is a nice implicit, but
Avoid the miasma if you can.
nope.
Rare is the breath.
Hey. Thank you for buying the Vault Pass from the Nexus store. Rip that old tomato. I guess we'll just change back to EX12 since nothing else fixed it. That is what I've been picking. I like to have the stuff that chases you. It's weird because it doesn't happen like every time. But it certainly happens often enough that I'm greatly rethinking whether I want to be spec'd into Ultimatum or not. Wait a minute, what are we talking about? What doesn't overlap? Are you guys talking about caustic arrow? But how does it not overlap? Normal caustic arrow overlaps. Rougher doesn't behave the same as normal due to the range changes. Spreads out the projectiles. Even with barrage? It doesn't put them all... Oh, nice. Oh, sorry. I meant volley. I meant volley. I meant volley. What the fuck? You can get 100% chance to block this league? Isn't block capped like max res is, where it can't go above 90? That is a nice chest. It sure isn't. You tell me you can get 100? Fucking... That's insane. Last of trade since Friday, already burnt out. Think I need a good break from the whole need to get the most amount of currency per hour mindset. Welcome to the private league. Which is the #1 reason where, well, at least I'm here. Get away from trade and worrying about profit and efficiency and anything like that. And worrying instead about fun and group projects and helping other people and just fuck the profits. Who cares? What was this about the new caustic arrow overlaps? I'm struggling to understand it myself. Because normal caustic arrow overlaps like 9 to 11 times. Depending on a few different things. And we were all assuming that poison caustic arrow would too, because the things that made it overlap didn't change. But apparently it's not behaving the same way as normal caustic arrow. Well, this is disappointing. Oh, no. The plus 0.6 meter radius is the issue from my understanding. Right, so instead of just giving them 0.6 area per projectile, or whatever it is, 0.7, it's spreading? Like it's spreading the projectiles even with volleys so they get far less overlaps? Is that what's happening? That would be a weird thing to do because that would make... But that would make regular caustic arrow better for poison than poison caustic arrow. Right? Okay. So regular caustic arrow is better for poison than poison caustic arrow. That's Swing and a miss, I guess. That's alright. They can't all be winners. There's a lot of exciting shit happening. Some of them are bound to end up trash. It's just how it works. Move on. Okay. Well, what the fuck is this? I swear some of this stuff is just put here to make me mad. Okay, misread that. He's saying no gems over except GMP. So he's just telling people to swap to the Scourge Arrow, but you just use GMP with Scourge Arrow instead of Volley. Okay. That makes sense. A little bit of... Oh my god, moving things in the guild bank sucks, but we suddenly need more space and I don't want to separate these two things. I went, no, I would never in a million years. That's convincing. I believe it. Pineapple is definitely innocent. Of attention, back for the winner. I'm in a resting. The best thing since wrestling, investing into kids' ears and nesting. Testing. Attention, please. Okay, what are we gonna do with tinctures? There's too many different ones. How many different ones are there? Poison. There's a cull in there. Bleed, shock. Always stun. So if we go freeze. No. Always stun. Okay, hang on. So if we go bleed here. Stun there. Oh man, bleed, stun, ignite. There's so many. Bleed, crit, stun. I give up. It's so hard to be moving stuff in a guild bank when somebody else is moving stuff in a guild bank. I'm just not going to organize it. We'll be fine. You know, it was an odd server to me. Mine's been fine. Yellow. We're gonna join with a wonky build and have fun. Make it a functioning build. It just doesn't have to be a meta build. It doesn't matter if you progress slowly, right? You still want it to function or you'll be miserable. Getting bolt so I can return. Fucking let's go. Just instantly 50 stacks. That's fucking hilarious. Wand, kinetic blast. Not kinetic bolt, rather. Replica Herizaya? Oh? Oh, I mean that's not the worst. I've seen much worse than that. Nice walls. Oh, there they are. They're back.
I'm just... No, next time you see me, I'll be a new...
Cool winds. Warm nights.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you were even human. But I can't. Look, I know what the question now, exile.
Cool winds.
Ooh, rings. Minimum? Ooh. Huge. I think I'm making over enough better enough that I can't find a reason. Fine. I guess I'll drop a portal here for when my ultimatum crashes.
Marks of failure.
These at 158 out of 160. I assume not too many more people are joining. Like, I feel like pretty much we're all here.
Slay them amongst the flames.
I mean, we can add 10. It's not expensive to add 10.
Choking vapors seek the living. Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Yo, it hasn't crashed 4 times in a row. Let's go. Do I risk it crashing more? It's not even a good chest. Nah, it'll just fail. I'll take the catalyst. Well, he's not huge on solo self-found. Yeah, that's me. I hate solo self-found. There's still 2 spots left. We'll do a crowdfund on 10 slots just to make sure that people don't run out. It's only literally 60 points. I'm not even going to crowdfund. I'm just going to pay it. Yeah, it's 10 more slots. Plenty of room. Plenty of room.
Witness the start of a new world order.
Beg for your life, Perandus.
The Syndicate is wonderful.
Looks so good.
If you weren't trying to kill,
I'm
on board with
kill
that.
you, Giannis. Just not. Hello.
Do we use League filter or just your normal ones? So the 2 League ones are Loosey Goosey and Baylor started Kegels. And they're basically the same as League Start and the secondary filter, the one that's for like red maps and whatnot. But they have a private league module in them that keeps certain things on that we want for the private league.
just need a moment to catch my breath.
What's the module missing in the standard semi-strict? I mean, just the one called Private League. The Private League modules, just not in the standard ones. That's all. Also, if you like your own filters, you can just add the Private League module to your own filter, and it'll pull out some specific uniques and cards that aren't generally considered like things we're after, but in a Private League is. Oh my god, load, please. Please. Please let me in. I just want to chase the people around. Screen? May I do something? Thank you. Alright, we follow whoever's got the blue dot. I'm actually more excited about the gem XP here than I am about the regular XP. Regular XP is still good. My XP bar is like flying, but the gem XP though. We had to pick a class, not essentially just a class. But your skill gen was random. What would you go? Scion? That's the most boring answer. But if not Scion, then Pathfinder, and if not Pathfinder, then Champion. Well, Raider, and then Duelist, anyway. The King of the Mist is praying to sacrificing into the flesh altar, the same as Ritual. The Ritual itself, lore-wise, is the Azamat League mechanics, same as well in the Mystery. The rituals is used to worship the first one. Also, so King Mist abilities is the ritual of. Okay. So they are related. Interesting. Well, that was a whole level. Duration 10 seconds. Duration 15? Nice. But then when you press it, 15.9, nearly 16 seconds. Several mist abilities were several of the king mist abilities were ritual of the. Okay. Unless. Alright, does it, no one minds if I put a tinfoil hat on for a minute, do they? Unless the reason they didn't replace Ritual with Ultimatum is because we're slowly replacing all the league mechanics, and Ritual's on the list to get replaced by this league mechanic later. In which case, we get to keep this league mechanic. Stats I can ring in the mystery box this league. It tracks total currency this league. Yes, why don't you have it? Because it ran out of money. I've only got 70 points. These points have to last me the whole league. I got 10 free boxes. I bought 10 more boxes. I opened 20 boxes. That's all I can get. I didn't get the thing. I'm sorry to disappoint everybody. Oh, I want it so bad. I want it.
Warm nights.
This week on build by 7 class got 7, which is which? Once I get to normal lab, I have to pick between. Jesus. Wait, how do you get free boxes? Streamer privilege. I got my streamer boxes. But then I bought 10 more. I watched enough to get the pet drop, but I didn't get it in game. Did you claim it? You have to actually claim it through Twitch's thing. Alright, not that way. Not this way either. Yo, blue, where is it? No. Yellow, yellow, yellow. No. No. Bad. No. Don't even play with it. Bad. Don't think I didn't see what you just did there. Don't think I didn't see what you just did there. I fucking saw that. Don't you fucking dare. Get it out of your head. Bad. I'm telling you, that well's not making it into PoE 2. They might think it is. It might be there. It might be sitting there now. It's not making it. Fucking well.
Catch my breath.
Do the roll? Do it? You fucking what roll? What? Just need a global number 22567. That is the Baylor global chat forever. Real horrors of the wells the first thing they decide to backport. Hey, there's a lot they could backport and I'd be happy with. The well isn't even making it into PoE 2. There's no reason to try and backport it. It's not even making it into the new game. I'm sorry to disappoint the person who thinks it's a good idea. I don't know who that is, but it's not happening.
Four rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Will you stay a while and listen?
You will fall to ruin. The expected choice.
Whose dreams are we crushing? What's not making it into PoE 2? I don't remember whose dream we're crushing, but it was somebody important. I know that. And the well is what's not making it in. One of the things that is planned for PoE 2 is that your flasks do not recharge when you get to town. There's a well you have to walk over to and interact with to refill your flasks. And actually go fuck yourself. Just no. Just no. I forget why. There was some reason where they were like, it feels better or something. No. Just no. Just in case anyone's confused. It's not like I have any fucking control over this at all. Just because I'm saying it's not going to happen doesn't mean shit. I just refuse to accept any possibility where it happens because I don't want it that badly. I just to be super clear in case anyone's confused, my opinion isn't worth fucking anything on this at all. I'm just going to keep saying it's not going to make it in, and I'm going to will it into existence from pure stubbornness. All right? Like that's the plan. Just going to keep saying it, and if I keep saying it, it will happen the way I say. Hopefully. Any more heist wheels that I should be taking? I mean, technically, but I'm not getting all the way over there. I literally fee or however I'm supposed to say that. I'm never going to get it right. I would actually rather that there was no way to refresh your health flasks at all, or your life flasks, or your any. I would rather there was no way to get extra charges in town at all, rather than have a well to click on every time I have to go back. I would actually rather there was no way to get your flask charges back than have to click on a well. Now that might upset some people. Six socket Grove bow, let's go. We could make 2 bows for people right now. But it would have to be people playing spell style bows. So we have a 6-link here. We could split if we need to. Coffee already called dibs. I don't know why it's not in her inventory right now. But we could split it. And make 2 if someone else needed one. I 100% agree. Clicking on the well would be tedium, not fun. And I'd rather not have that so I don't feel suboptimal by ignoring it, right? How does the split work? It just makes a copy of an item basically. At least a base. It splits half of the modifiers on an item onto 2 items. In this instance, what we would be doing that for is just to get 2 bases to craft on. Right? We would just be like, oh, well, we have 1 6-link short bow. We could have 2 6-link short bows and then craft them afterwards. Yeah, I don't think it is either. Especially since it's only an item level 51, it would feel real bad. I think it feels pretty bad to split it. That's just one from the card. The crafting ads, but they're also going to make you press a button in the video. So I'm still using it to someone else. I mean, this can just have attack speed crafted on it and be given to someone playing Toxic Rain, right? Attack to guarantee +1 as well. You could, but you wouldn't on that. Well, if I'm gonna hand it off, at least hit 10. Oh my god, hit 10. Oh my god, hit 10. There we go. What level is it? Can you put it on? Yep, you can put it on. Take it. bow upgrade for me. So do you want this? Are you in maps? If you're in maps, you can have it. Still leveling. So anyone in maps would get it first if you want it. Somebody should be wearing this. It can't just sit in the stash tab. Somebody's got to wear it. Alright, nobody's screaming and I don't want to wait. More. Blue, please. Take it once I'm done with lab. Nice. Just accept the party invite. I'm not. Don't leave lab in a hurry or anything. Just. Oh, nameless beasts! Nameless beasts! Jumped from this side. 300. What the fuck are you? What in Zeus's ballsack is that?
Approach, traveler, if you have a need.
I don't have 400 of this, but I want to play this as a Spectre build. Spark, and a Nova, Lightning or a Wrath, and lightning damage is lucky. Throws physical projectiles. Affected by owner's rage. Okay. Let's see if I can get 400 purple. Without nearly enough.
Greetings. Be the shadow.
All damage can poison tincture. Does that mean you have 100% poison chance? No, it just means that all damage can poison, not that it will. So you will still need poison chance. Just a name. Yep. Okay. What is this thing? Oh, I did read this right. Okay. I remember all the stats. I didn't pick up the item, so I didn't remember what the artwork looked like. Where's the switch for the door to the coral hideout in Act 6? I didn't even know what the hell you're talking about. What coral hideout? What switch? What does the switch do? Okay. Everybody else seems to know what you're talking about. Any RMR clusters in the guild stash? We have a cluster tab. I can check. It is because you already had the hideout. Oh, they're from the old masters. They're the old master hideouts. Is that what you're talking about? Right.
However will you match that last incredible performance?
Okay. None of you are on trade. The armor charms have already gone, but the guy only needed one cluster. There might be more clusters. There might be a cluster. Armor small. There is not, but I will keep an eye out for more. Nope. Rip. All right, we got any more completion things? No. Okay, well, I want nothing more than I want my charm slots. So, a needle pulling thread are a long, long way from so. We should just be able to. We'll just have to go to this. Not there. Here. Okay, I guess we'll just sit here for a little bit until we finish this fucking long ass quest. Okay, blue, 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 please, blue, please. Purple that way. Purple this way. Blue somewhere here. There it is. Damn it, there's more purple. Where the hell's the blue? Oh well, that one's over. Never mind. Wait till he gets to the 10k quest. There's not a 10k quest. Not to kill these same things. Give me kill 10k of any mob down here. Fine. It can't be like a 10k have killed this specific mob. That would...
Just need a moment to catch my...
That would suck. Yo, where's the blue? Oh well, I'm here now. Defeat within 10 seconds of the first one dying complete. Okay. You say so. Thanks for the challenge, I guess. I'm hiding some cursed words. I just need 3 more. Yo, I might have some. Let's have a look. Word. I do not. I do not. I must have already put them in guild. Blue. Have the dudes. Have them. Give me nameless creatures. No, I'm in purple all of a sudden. No, go back. Go back to where the blue was. Was there more blue down here? Yeah. Any nameless creatures? Oh man.
Once more.
What do you got?
Make them
Get off me.
you.
I just want to see what the vendors got. Oh, you can control click these vendors. Great. Oh, here's a color onslaught, bitch. Do we need more of them? It's a perfect one. We should. I'll see if I can gather another 50 purple.
Be the shadow.
Yep. Yoink.
That one will serve the darkness.
Oh, I don't have a backup at the moment. Oh no. Is it not just the really hard ones like the Hydra that doesn't appear in the Desecrate pool, but also all of them? Awkward. The blue and yellow is mixed together here. I don't know what's happening. Oh, now it's just yellow. What color is the charm person? Blue. They only just get all the bone stalker close as default. Ah. I have to toggle instances to find the favorite ones. Oh. I don't know if I really mind that I don't have like ultimate control over like what's going to be downstairs here. The bit that's frustrating to me isn't this bit. It's when I'm done with it, I then have to find the NPC. And I have to still do this to find it. And I have to still go follow blue tracks to just hope that I get the... That bit's a bit... Like, make me farm and what? Great. What not great? But like hunting down the NPC after feels a bit shit. Her fixation more. That feels like good at balance. They've been very, very quick and responsive. Yeah, die bitch. Yeah. We're up to 400. That's kind of... It's kind of exactly what you want to do, though. Because if you make it really easy and everybody enjoys it, and you're like, that's too easy, actually. People are having an easier time than we wanted. And then you make it difficult. Suddenly there's a section of people who were able to do a thing, and you just put a patch in that makes them on their exact same character no longer able to do a thing. And that's fucking horrible. That's what you want to avoid. Whereas if you start stuff real a little bit too hard, and there's a group of people struggling, and you make it a bit easier, suddenly there's a group of people who couldn't do it before that can now. And that's received way better.
Welcome.
So that's kind of exactly how you want to do it.
The cut that never ends.
I think you're not quite understanding how numbers work in PoE. 30% less life isn't really that big of a deal. Like, it's a decent nerf, but it's not as big of a nerf as you're making it out to be. Like, I got individual gems that give me 59% more damage. Just single gems. Do you have the ES craft that goes to 74% on helmets? I don't know for sure, but I think so. Hey Bella, have you encountered the teleporting boss in the League mechanic? Yes. I don't remember anything about it because I'm Hexblast Mines, but I did encounter it. It did teleport a bunch. That is a good question. I had always assumed yes, but now that you've brought it up,
Welcome.
I am not positive.
Keep learning.
It looks like a Bela jewel. What? Life mine throwing speed. Yes, please. I would like that. I would like life mine throwing speed. I would love it. Wait, Bela put up. Oh. Sorry. Huge. Thank you. Yeah, mind throwing speed. That is a lot of different languages of thank you. It's also like been out for 24 hours and already been patched twice with like meaningful updates. Like most other games release shit with a bug in it, you've got that bug for weeks, or like bad balance or whatever. You've got that shit for weeks before they release a patch finally that fixes this thing. This is like a day. Like it's a day. There's just like fix this, fix that, make that better, make that better. Ta-da! You gonna check the ES craft for me? Oh yeah. 74% energy shield. Yep. Oh shit, why would I put it there? It definitely doesn't belong there. Sorry, my bad. You're right. Come on. Yeah, better. We needed. I think you're looking into shit too much. Like you intentionally overtune things a little bit because it's a lot easier and a lot better to tune things down during the league than it is to tune things up.
Just need a moment to.
And so if something starts, you know, 10% ahead of where you want it, and then you go, I'm going to buff it by 10%. But the way PoE's numbers work, you tweak the wrong number or you tweak the right number slightly too much, and it ends up being, you know, instead of 10%, it ends up being 20, and now you're 30% too strong. It's just super easy. You get like half a second of development time to play test it, and you're just gonna be like, yeah, I guess launch, go. Like this is really easy to understand, man. Posing the question, both bricked at launch to the most popular starters. See, that one's a better question. How did that happen? I have no idea. I'd actually love to see a post about how that bit happened. Not because I'm upset about it. They also fixed it very quickly. But just because I don't understand how EA ballistas stopped working. Like, what happened to make it so that poison concoction and EA ballista didn't deal any damage? Like, how does that come about? Like, deals the wrong amount of damage? Sure. Deals half or double the amount of damage it was supposed to? Sure.
Yes?
To be pineapple, did you want this? Was this the thing? Was this the one you tried to stop me at before? Okay. Charm lady, okay. Same one I'm after, except I still need 50 more dudes. Hey, Kiwi girls at the charm lady. Yeah, just saying that one a lot better. One wrong calculation. One wrong multiplying. It was 20 steps to burn, no damage. No, so that could get you to deal lower damage. Like you could even get it to deal insanely lower damage. Poison concoction wasn't dealing too low damage. It literally wasn't hitting mobs. As in, it wasn't hitting mobs. And that I don't understand. Hey, the charm lady.
Hunt well.
The only patch this league needs is to make the blue wisps more visible. Yeah. I said I got rolled back at the end. Maybe. Wait, did you already get here and leave while I was looking at chat for 2 seconds? Whichever. Fast like a ninja. Alright, well, I'm still gonna find 40 more of these mobs. $469. Okay, so I'm going to go into that slot. Blakey, did you see that there's one max fire res one on trade? think Ozzy had it. Thought that might be the one for you.
Just
Nameless Seer. Are these free? I don't... You can purchase one item for all your current wisps. Okay. Okay. I mean, do we need any anathemas? Do we need an anathema? Yep, anathema is useful. I need it. Castmaster wants it. All right. Also, I love this, that you can purchase an item no matter what. I love that, but it takes everything. That was just the supreme truth. All right, anathemas.
The wild
Boom.
can be shared.
Come get it, Castmaster. Or just like invite me to a party and I'll swell it to you. Oh, I gotta find the blue huntress. Okay, now I have to find the huntress. My quest is done. Diamond ring for you, I'ma sing for you. Bird don't die and the rain don't shine. I'ma break that birdie's neck. Trade. Boom. What the fuck is that I just saw? What was that? You have the charm lady still? Oh yeah. Please. Please bring me to the charm lady. Where are you? What is that? Doing it better than Aegis Aurora, just simpler? Just simpler. They're also like a little bit tanky in different ways as well. It's really hard to pick which one's better between them, but it's a lot simpler.
I sense the primal energy growing with. Move
Ta-da!
swiftly. Welcome.
Find and defeat Black Morgana. Okay. You're looking at a specific character in terms of siphon energy from those nearby. Huh. But Morrigan. I'm gonna call it Morgana.
Welcome.
Thank you. You play here start of the season, watch a lot of YouTube videos. Can't decide but expect to go to any for advice. I'm talking between Bone Shadow Dog and SRS Guardian. For a new player, both of those are fantastic ideas. The question is, do you feel a need to jump into something's face and directly smack it with a stick? Or are you okay with killing stuff a little bit more passively and from ranged? They're both very tanky. They're both generic builds that can do nearly everything. And they both require pretty minimal gear. I would say the SRS Guardian is easier to gear and play. But they're both very good. So even though SOS is probably easier to gear and play, like they're both really good. So I would say just either one of them is fine. Okay, now I gotta find a charm to put on. Wait, didn't I have a charm to put on? Yeah. Boom. Unless there's a better one that's got that same mod on it on trade. Because the one mod that I want is there, but the second mod doesn't do anything. Nope. All right, my hex build can now hex-proof monsters. A replica siege breaker anywhere? Let me have a look in our heist reward tab. Oh no. Why is the heist contracts in the heist reward tab? Oh, heist reward tab is nearly full. Because fuck you, that's why. Reasonable. Yeah, I don't see any. It was full at one point. That'll do it. Okay, well, let's have a look over the other charms and see what else we got. If there's anything else I want. Consecrated ground you create applies 6% increased damage taken. What a nice charm. If you were creating consecrated ground. I am not. A little bit. Percent chance to get an endurance charge when you hit. That's pretty big. You can get recoup. Oh, recoup damage taken by your totem. Okay, never mind. There's some suppress there. That's pretty cool. Bill, and donate points to get 5 more quad tabs for the guild. What on? We've got quite a few points right now. I can buy more quad tabs. What do we need? Investing any kids is a nesting. Testing. Attention, please. And tabs are filling up. Yeah, this deposit tab. That's a good idea. We'll get another quad tab. Guild. Yeah, we got 1,000 guild points right now. Guild quad stash tab. How about that? We also want to get 20 more slots because it filled up earlier with the... we still have more. We can buy more quad tabs if we need them. Let's grab this. Move it into here. We'll change that from a normal tab to a quad tab. Seems like the way. We need a quad tab for 5 link dendrobates. I was tempted to buy a quad tab and call it shiny garbage for all of the garbage stuff that we collect in the from the Voidborn reliquary keys. I'm doing shiny garbage this league. I mean, I normally keep my shiny garbage tab like in my own thing. Never have an X? Nope. But now that we're doing like a big group thing, alright, I was gonna move it all, but that takes too long. Alright, let's make a shiny garbage tab as well. Guild. Is that... Excuse me? Can yoink? May yoink? Wait, is that not the thing? Wait, is that not the thing? Oh, that's the thing, isn't it? Isn't that the thing? That is the thing. That's the thing. That's what it looks like. Oh no. Oh, debated. Debated. Oh, debated. Oh no. Oh no. No. It's so upsetting. This is the worst. Oh no. Oh. Alright, I've made a shiny garbage tab too. We don't put the mage blood in there, we put literally garbage in there. Garbage that came from... Why is there an E in shiny? Because without it, it looks like the word shinny. I don't know if that's a troll or not. I'm gonna have to type it into Google. Oh. The E at the end of shrine is dropped and replaced with the Y suffix. Okay. Well. My bad. Shinny garbage. Whoever invented English is fucking stupid. That says shinny. The E is what changes the it into an I sound. It changes it into the heart. When you get rid of it, then it just now it says shinny. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, I thought we got a sandstorm visage in the private league. I was so excited.
Maiden, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Solar Storm! The dark side fades.
Cool. Good luck. Because we have information.
Echo into eternity,
sometimes. For example, of sea, Pacific Ocean. For example, every sea in Pacific Ocean is. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Our strategy.
I don't like that at all. Nothing is as bad at showing how bad English is, though, as my favorite, absolute favorite example of why English is just absolutely garbage. Regulars will have heard this many times. But same spelling, same word, same punctuation, same everything. You can say the exact same 7 words and mean 7 different things depending on which word you enunciate. It doesn't actually matter where the anything is. It just depends on where you enunciate the word. So, for instance, I didn't tell you to kill him. It means a completely different thing, depending on every single word that you say. I didn't tell you to kill him. 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 I didn't tell you to kill him.
An open more. Go.
Same words, same order, same spelling, same punctuation. Everything is the same. The word you enunciate changes the entire sentence. And everyone understood it. That's so fucking dumb.
Our best researchers.
That's so dumb. Thanks, Bailey, you confirming my AI-based court systems would fail worldwide. It's so dumb. And I do know, not every language all the time, but I do know that it happens in more languages than English. It happens in a lot of languages. You can do stuff like that. But words should just mean things. As someone who actively struggles to understand the nuanced and tone and context and social cues, it's a struggle. It's a struggle, and I don't like it. Okay, listen. My dad was home. He got to cook. All right, he's a better cook than mum. Is it weird to say, look, this was unnecessary, completely unnecessary. I didn't ask for it at all. I even don't really like that it's done, but I'm not going to complain because it's like the sweetest thing. My dad is like the nicest person. He knows that I'm busy, right? He knows that I'm busy. He knows that like league start time, I don't have time for anything. And so with no prompting from me at all, he cut my meat up into little bite-sized size so that I could just eat it without stopping. That's hilarious, but that's so sweet. I'd rather he didn't, actually. I'd actually rather he didn't, but I'm never complaining about that because that's so fucking cute. Thanks, Dad. You're the best. Well done. The next plate will have a smiley plate with ketchup on it. Right? In all fairness, you did fail to order food for 2.5 hours yesterday. He made me genuinely concerned with your survival. I mean, you make a good point. Really 5-link blue chest drop, no noise. Those should be covered by default rules. I never made any special leveling rules for 5 links because they should already be highlighted. He also hates it, and he mentions it, and he hates league starts because he knows for like 4 days straight I never eat anything healthy with vegetables or anything. So he's even like cut up the carrots and pumpkin and everything into just like, he didn't even need to bring me a knife, to be honest. They could have just brought a fork. It's all... Everything's bite-sized on this whole plate. I swapped to poison. I feel like a real build finally. Early necro so painful in reds. It is. And at that point where you're struggling in like mid to late reds in with non-poison necro, you start to think to yourself, fuck me, maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I should have played a Guardian. Maybe I should have done that Guardian SRS, because Guardian's still like running through zones. Right? They're still killing things fine, and you're like, maybe I made a mistake. This is not great. And then you get to do the scuffed poison setup, and you're just like, oh, never mind. Fuck you, Guardian. I'm off now. You just gotta get there. Just need one of those animal plates where you can see the animal smiling at you when you finish eating it. That would be mildly worrisome. Especially if it was the same animal that's on my plate in meat form. Like I finished eating the meat of that animal, and there's just another version of that animal just... Like, whoa, fucking psychopathic cow here. What the fuck is going on? How is Sarah? Vegetables. I do love me some vegetables, actually. Wow, loves a strong word. I am willing to eat vegetables. I feel better if I regularly eat vegetables. No, banana, no, yeah, but at the time I feel fucking amazing shoveling burgers into my face. That is also true. That is true. I do feel very happy about shoving burgers into my face while that's happening. Ooh. That's not bad. Huh. Base crit. I think it's as hot as it can go Nando's for me, which isn't very hot. the hottest thing that Nando's serves is in the higher end of what I'm comfortable with. Like what's still very enjoyable for spice. It's still quite in the enjoyable range, but like when you go other places that do things even hotter than that, it gets to the unfun part. Beats this one. Do you have any idea on the best way to offset the energy shield cost on the new Forbidden Right? Have your energy shield as Eldritch Battery, and then not mom, don't take damage to it, nothing like that, so it keeps the recharge rate happening constantly. You'll probably need maybe 1,000, maybe 1,200 or something. But you look at the regen I have currently. Well, I've only got 600 ES. And the recharge rate is a percentage base. So if you had like 2,000 ES, it would refill the whole bar in the exact same amount of time. You can also scale recharge speed a bunch of different ways. Dog shit +1 curse amulet, anyone? Oh, that is pretty garbage. But in towns and maps are fine. Go to a town and change your hideout into a different hideout. See if it was a problem with something you've set up in your hideout. Ooh, banner skills have no... Oh, that would be huge. I wonder if there's any of those on trade with like a second useful thing. I'll have to have a look. Count. One. Banner skills have no reservation. It's the only way I could ever get a banner on. I have a socket for it, but I do not have the RMR for it. 30 labs down, still no sky. Jared, what lab are you doing it in? Mark? Alright, that's not too bad. I have this one if you want. Yep. Yep, I'll use that. Yes, please. Means I could use a hubris as well. Right, what's the accuracy? What are my options for banners? Surely it's the accuracy one that I want to use. Not that one. So this one would get you reduced crit. Reduced crit and some evasion. But then this one's nearby enemies have less accuracy. Now when you've only got like 20,000 evasion, but they're already blinded, would I rather have some reduced crit chance and a little bit of increased evasion, or them have less accuracy? I actually have no idea. Yeah, I think less accuracy. If 2 sockets, link it with generosity for an extra debuff. Fucking midnight bargain. There's like, aren't you wearing that? That's the one you just made. Oh no, that's your old one. That's got a shit craft on it. But no, I'm using some suppression to suppress cat. I think it's less accuracy. I've got quite a bit of area. I'm pretty sure less accuracy is the one I want. Reduced crit chance is nice, but less accuracy is also reduced crit chance. Actually, less accuracy is reduced crit chance. Accuracy is better. I had to think about it for a minute, but accuracy is way better. Yeah, it is only for attacks, but I'm not worried about spells to begin with. Spells I've already got res cap and suppress cap for. I'm far more worried about attacks. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Let me get rid of this and we'll go back in. I'll be back in a second. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Whew. Which League Ascendancy should I pick for SRS? Eventually you want the charms as soon as you get good charms. As soon as you get good charms, that's what you want. Right, what do we got? 12s? Let's go. Keep looking for new weapons, but we have very few weapons. We have very few weapons. Thinking of repeating. Anything? Oh no, it's fine. They never came back after we dealt with putting the shield mode stuff on, and they never came back after that. Everything went back to normal, I don't know, like half hour later or something. Oh, experimental harvest. I was like, what the fuck is this? We've got a problem. The main problem, I'm not freeze immune anymore.
The four humors flow close to the surface in this wildwood. Lifeblood just beneath the skin.
I mean, that was more rewarding than an entire harvest. Just take the Pantheon. I can't take that Pantheon. Wait, why not? Am I missing something? Yes, I'm running the blood notch tech. That's why I stopped dying. Oh, I can't be stun immune though. Well, that would cause a problem. Delay, holy shit. I was like a minute behind. Yikes.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
What the fuck is the incarnation of agony, and why didn't I damage it at all? Okay, I have no idea. Imperfect Hydra. Unfortunate. casts Dash of Destruction, casts Screech of Splendor. Screech of Splendor inflicts lightning exposure, casts Grace. What the fuck are these specters? Perfect Meat Sack. Highest Life. Releases a caustic crowd when hit. Owners minions have 40% increased maximum life. Okay, I thought it was, for a second I thought that was owner has 40% increased maximum life, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. But that's not what it said.
However will you match that last incredible performance?
Okay, you fucking smart ass little shit. I love it. I actually love him.
Dance neither near nor far.
The kind of sassy bullshit he says to me is the kind of shit I need a partner to this. That's the way I need a partner to talk to me. Is that weird? That makes me weird, right? That makes me weird, right?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
I'll just take this.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
So then, I just like sass. And the thing is, I want to give you sass. But if I'm giving you sass and you never give me sass back, then that's not fun. And if you're not enjoying it as much as I am, then that's not fun. Is someone getting perfect death rush there? Nice. Played for 15 hours and I've only gotten to Act 5. What have you been doing? There's perhaps a small trouble with the banner. I don't have any fucking strength.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hmm. Oh, that's trap in mine. I'm going to be excited. It is. Yes, please. Banners only need 98 strength. I just stopped being able to level my banner because I ran out of strength. Okay. Dread banner is maybe not the play then. Maybe the other banner. That makes that decision far easier to make. Do we have someone with the Gravicious Fizz's Ellie craft? No, not that I've seen or heard yet. So War and Dread is 155 and Defiance is not. Okay, well, Defiance it is then. I guess I run Defiance banner. That answers that question for me. I wasn't 100% sure which banner to run. It's Defiance. I will run Defiance banner. I see it's a hybrid. Oh, that might go really well with the new replica heat shiver. Wait, no, that's the other way around, isn't it? Shock effect. Damn it, never mind. That's the opposite. I mean, it still might, but it's not the thing I'm thinking about. This is Muzz. Or Muzky. How you doing? Night. He inherited mine, which is fine. Ain't like you rubber spine. Doing good. It's literally music, but unfortunately that's taken everywhere. What?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, it's music. Right. Music. I never would have got that. I never would have got that. Find and defeat the Black Morrigan or Marganer. Whatever.
Once more.
The Breaker of Oaths. What do you got? Oh look, there's a Culling Strike Onslaught one again. A perfect one. Yeah, we'll take that.
Let none stop you.
So I got quest completion for the boss even though I hadn't done it. That was the one. Ah. So you got to skip straight over that one. And I have to like find it somewhere. Carmelth, how you doing? So the eventual plan for this dude is to get one of those charms that say, your action speed cannot be lowered. Because I'm already immune to shock and ignite, so if I can get your action speed can't be lowered, then that's chill and freeze dealt with, and I don't have to worry about any of the ailments. Build looks pretty fun. It's actually my first time playing it, but I want to say yes. This is actually based on Palsteron's guide. Confirmed you can get the action speed one or not. I don't know if you can get the Trickster action speed one, but we've seen the Juggernaut one, which will still make me freeze and chill immune. It just won't give me additional accuracy, additional action speed, sorry, which is fine. If that's fine. As much as I'd like even 4% action speed, like as long as I can't be slowed, then I become freeze immune. I don't have to worry about it. Did you have SOS poisoned? So this is a Hex Blast minor, and I did not do Poison SRS this league. Just because I've started Poison SRS a bunch, and I didn't want to do the same thing again. Command for that somewhere. Uptime is the command. Consider re-rolling this is easy to level. Yeah, it's super easy to level. It's all in the leveling guide that Palstron did. He's got a video and a max roll build guide on it. That's what I used. Is it for bossing? Hopefully.
Glory in making it only 4 rounds.
Hopefully.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Ugh.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Yes, please.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
It's pretty shit.
So be it.
Too risky to keep going.
Disappointing as it is.
Not in fighting, just in crashing. There's a bug if you go to the first league mechanic. I just realized there's a bug. If you don't go into the forest league mechanic, you can see which mobs were going to be affected by the wisps. How? What? If I look at the names have a grey border around their names. As if they have wisps in them. Okay. Yeah, I could see that working. Like an empty slot waiting to be filled up with the guts of a wisp. Oh, huge. Let's just look again and there's no modifiers. So if you kill a whole one, no. It's more like, and I don't think this is how it works, but if you think about it this way, it will still function the same way. It's more like, depending on how many wisps you have, each individual mob has a % chance to be empowered. So if you kill all but one mob in the entire map, it still just has that % chance to be empowered based on how many you came out with. Yeah, I need that mug. I can come as soon as I'm out of the downstairs. If you're running it now.
Yes?
Purchase?
Trust the wisps.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, the person I need. Hey. Okay, so now I'm just gonna find the charm person again. That's not you, is it? No, you're the one I was just talking to. Quest done. Alrighty then. Yo, let me out. By the way. But there we go. Cause I'm the real shitty, you want us some shitty, just imitating. It's already spread, and observing them collapses them into the monster. That is another way to look at it, yes. Can't kill any boss empowered by a mechanic on tier 14. New movers, yeah. I fucking love these little dudes, man. They're so cool. Instead of boss rushing and then going into the woods because of that? Yes. Use Awakener to press check new items, tinctures, etc. Not until Wake of Pee-wee Trade actually, updates its thing. Until it's updated. Thank you. Thanks. Just didn't wait for the last guy to get in. Oh, he's still not in. Whoops. Okay, off for another 5 hours of sleep. Alright, I'll probably still be here. Oh, I trapped him in the weather machine? Oh! I trapped him in the weather machine! Oh, that's great. We are so sorry, Tap Tap. Get trapped in the weather machine. Oh man, I need Waka Waka Bang Bang. I'll come back. Yeah, that is bad. You should go to bed. Also, A fairy trans agenda is hilarious. I think that's even more clever than transgender. I think that's even more clever. They're both pretty good, but I think I like trans agenda better. That's hilarious. The best thing since wrestling, investing in your kids' ears and nesting. Testing. Oh, Ildris isn't in here. Right. I'm looking now. And replica Farrell's fur. Huge. Mug, no. Right, how many people just really quickly moused over that heavy belt? Also, has the ground not loaded for anyone else? Because I don't have any ground yet. Or that heavy belt. If an arc has been up at flammability, flame surge, corruption, they will apply to the enemy by the brand. Yes. Hey, there we go. That's exactly what will happen. You're on shaky ground. Okay. I want more gem sockets, but for now, I mean, I could take some fucking crit notes, but tip, by the way, using detonate mines counts as using a spell. So the mastery to open spell checks work. What do I need for that? Where's the closest spell chest thing I can... Is there a use? Is there one that I can take that's... It's all caster masteries, right? Spell damage while holding a shield, that's relevant. Cast speed isn't. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only wasted node. I don't really care about blocks, so I wouldn't go the long way. But like, that's cast speed doesn't matter. But that's 30% spell damage and that's 12% spell damage. I can do that. That's a fucking great tip. Load. Trying to load it on like a clapper light. Okay, so if I take that one off. Also, this one's pointless. This is back on DX12. I've been on DX12. The ground loading thing was on DX12 as well. Because before we went to Vulcan, it was fine. No, it's been doing this. So if I take those 2 life nodes away, I would only be able to... Oh, yeah. We'll see how that works. Nope, I've got it. I have no idea if I want this at a low level or not. Tim Tips, thank you very much for Prime. Very much appreciate it. Just in time to not get an ad break. Nailed that timing. I have absolutely no idea if I can use a low level one or not. I don't know if it can get 3 notables. It actually doesn't matter what the fucking notables are. But because they all come with 30% increased chaos damage, which is just, that's all we want. Really? There we go.
Hail, God.
Yep. Yoink. Thank you. Then you already hindered with Sabo there? Yes. It's not enemies hindered you, you take 10% increased damage. True. That Touch of Cruelty is a very, very good node. That one's actually a very good node. But it needs to have 3 nodes. Which means it needs to be crafted. Which I think means Reforge Chaos. Which I haven't entered the harvest yet. So I can't even do. Okay, I'll place that there. And I will go into the next harvest that I see. Cool. And... Ooh. Okay. 21 Stormbrand will do. 19 on the indecision one though. Pretty sure fossils are the best way, but harvest is okay. I have no idea, actually. There's some long load screens. Yeah, it's been like that today. Yesterday it was great. I felt like all my load screens were so fast yesterday. Yo, did I not? Did I walk right past her? I can go downstairs. Wait for it. Wait for the loading. There's all the assets. Okay. Come on, buddy. I need to find more blue wisps. Here's some juice and guild. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I need to be about 92 or 93-ish to be able to go into clusters without fucking myself anyway. I think.
Hello.
No, that can't be true. There must be. Don't want any of those.
Trust the wisps.
Oh, bud. Harvest the memo if you want it. Nah, that's fine. Recombine the status when you switch engines. Really? Ew. Okay. That makes sense, actually. But I don't like it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I've said this before. I would like the option to preload unpacked all of the assets that PoE needs. Even if that means that it's like a terabyte install. Even if that means that it's like a terabyte install. I would love to have that as an option, and I would just do it. You can, I will get a brand new SSD exclusively for PoE. If you let me unpack the entire thing so that it can get accessed way, way quicker. Preloading would require RAM. Just fucking tell me what I need to buy. Just tell me what I need to buy. just tell me, GGG. I'll get an extra fucking 40 gig of RAM. I'll do whatever you need. I will buy a second GPU if that's what's needed.
This way, exile.
I'll do whatever.
Kill it, exile, quickly.
And just to find a yellow, blue is the charm lady. Blue. Blue for charms, yellow for movement speed or tinctures, and purple for warlock things. Just whatever, 40 new server engines would definitely solve the issue. I don't know how much 40 new servers would cost, but I do know, roughly speaking, how much ExileCon costs, and I'm confident that if 40 new servers would fix a whole bunch of people's load screens, they would already have done it. Also,
Put down the spawn.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
as part of my build. You could get yourself 128 gig of RAM, set up a RAM disk and load PoE onto that. I don't think that would solve anything. Honestly, it's not even really that bad. It's just long load screens. I would actually take a longer load screen though, if you would load in all the assets, like, so that I don't walk into arenas and whatnot and just not see monsters.
Not all murders are equal.
I got an easy solution. All you need to do is load the next map before I launch it. Just load the next map before I even launch it. Load my next map now in the background before I even roll it or put it in my map device. Easy solutions. Cognitive fetching. Easy. Just load all the maps I own in the background. Right? Can they also prefetch my loot? I promise I'll kill the mob later. That's part of my big build. That was actually huge though, that drop. Easy. Realized I forgot to fix res after changing some items around. Oh no. How low was your res? Zero lightning? Yeah, that might cause a problem. Not gonna lie. Boom. Yeah, should be right. prefetch the weight of doors. Right, so I need a 13 next. Do I have a 13? I have 14s. Does the guild have a 13? 113. Yes, 13s. Huge. Ew. Ew. It's fine. Boom. Cool. 13 on searing. Would a melee be if we could open doors? Pretty good. My lord, the kitten sneezes. That'd be great. Also, like, everybody should be doing that with their excess maps that they've passed. Like excess maps that you don't need. Please, under no circumstance, halt or slow down your own progression. But excess maps that you don't need anymore into the guild bank. And then for other people who are progressing, check the guild bank if you run out of maps. See if you can pull a few maps that will help you progress. They're our maps. I don't understand. This is like a whole area that looks like it should have like a boss or something. This looks like an area. Private Communist League? Kinda. Give me a little kind of wisps there. Hex Blast auto targets. If there was any mob. Oh, unless you mean like give me little caches of wisps there. Like these things. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Oh, hello. Wildwood Abomination. How you doing? Huge. Oh, you're not in the guild, right? Give me just a second. Let me run out of wisps and I'll come out of this map. Oh. Oh. Cool. That open chest mastery worked really well just there. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Everything else, I'm putting every map I drop back in. It's another way. What'd you get? It was nothing important. A bunch of like bubblegum currency. But all of the chests opened at once and that was cool. Quarters of an inventory. Done. Chest mastery and delve. Nice. It's not so good in heist. Oh no. Right. Yep. Literally in a canyon. This is guild I've got open, right? Yes, cool. Hey, cool. It's like 4 or 5 maps that I needed. Enjoy. Thank you. Very, very, very good. I nearly went and launched a new map. Remember when I said I've been farming Ultimatum and hadn't crashed? Well, I crashed an Ultimatum. Rip. Does it count mine? Do you have to redo stuff with each character? I actually don't know.
Savor these last breaths. Wait! Another deal. You've won the battle, Exile. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from. I don't expect you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Are we giving to the guild stash? Fair enough. Also, if anyone's not in the guild and they hit a wall progression wise or run out of like maps, remember we're only using the guild bank because we have to. There's no like, you don't have to be in the guild to benefit from it. Ask anybody. Anyone in the guild can go pull you out another 5 or 10 maps that you keep progressing.
Let me act. Let us see.
Just don't be like, oh, I wish I had access to that. Like, just ask. Just speak up. Anyone can help.
Eyes of a new god.
I lend you my strength, ally.
You are no thing of God. My toys!
Yeah, you don't get away, bitch. I technically now have a 6th link. Technically.
Hate myself. Death holds no. Bye bye.
I just can't bring myself to.
Bye bye.
I choose.
Bye bye. You kill so. This make any sense to you?
Salah.
This make any sense to you? Ah, I got trigger. Ooh, minimum frenzy. I just can't bring myself to bye. Let's start working on this one. Nice.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Guess I could put it in market in case.
Hello.
Huh. I mean, it's a relatively low life roll, which is unfortunate. But it does have 16% life regeneration rate and 10% fizz taken as fire. And some armor and room for 1 suffix craft. Somebody might want that?
just need a moment to catch my breath.
Somebody pausing for a while, forgot how my hand plays more plague barriers. Yep. What challenge did I just complete? Congratulations, you've earned something. For Sloth's Ravenous Rage. I don't even know what the fuck. I don't know what I just did that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it opens the things too. Oh, this caster mastery is the best thing that's ever happened. Uniques that are empowered. Which open chest mastery? This one here. 25% chance to open nearby chests when you cast a spell. I was just recently alerted to the fact that detonate mines counts as casting a spell. And look at my action bar at how often I'm doing that. So every chest forever is just automatically opened, and it works on the heist chests as well. So I'm just like walking past them and they just open. Look, I didn't click that. It just opened. That's just gonna be in the area. It works for breach hands. Oh my god, I want to farm breach.
I need more pockets.
It also works for blight. Yes, still don't want to farm blight. It's just not good enough. That works for hands, apparently. Any specific wisps for finding the king? Not that I have noticed. Go on, just carry on, the mourn, rejoice every time you hear the sound of my voice. No, but let me public that bitch. Just in case anyone sees a card. Lakey's chest is 5 linked. I don't think we planned to stop there. I think it doesn't matter. We just roll over it. But I'm not sure. August, nice. What is this? Get out of there. Get out of there. I didn't even notice they were there. They were in the little rucksack. Okay. Rough one. Yo! The replica covenant. It's 6 linked. Somebody's using it. Tell us how good it is. Used all my RNG for this league. I found a tier 3 faction cold on a bow. Wanted a 5 link 6 socket, ended up 6 linking 2. No one found a Scourge Claw yet. I haven't seen a Scourge Claw yet, no. Okay. Blue. Blue, where are you? I don't see any blue. Oh. I collected some blue. Hey, Pokemon.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, whoops. More and more tempted to get turbo ads. Typically a cheap weapon, but not in a private league. Yeah. What are you? It's not even that good. It just looked better than it was to begin with. Let me put that in there. I misread that. It wasn't as good as it looked. Yo! Yo! Hello, it's me, your lifelong friend and cousin. either of those. Special vulnerability. Nah. Looks like it's mine. Yep, nice. Friendship provoked. Not that one. That's fine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Oh, just walk near stuff. Look at it all open. Oh no, there's a smuggler's cache. I'm gonna have to stop and click it. No, I'm not. Lol. Elegant round shield. 2 implicit corrupted. That card can just give you the shit shield as well, right? Cannon will. Okay. Just making sure.
Making it only 4 rounds.
Ultimatum was using 50 to all res. Isn't that just a giant buff to the new Wild Strike? Yes.
Lightning descends.
Incurious, all of the boss is dead. I don't think I've done Maelstrom yet. I can't open the thing. Okay. You know what? Okay.
Expected choice.
Get out of here. Oh, I have. Apparently I have. Hey, I found it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What about Waka Waka Bang Bang? Done that too. Soon.
welcome, but how you doing? Ba-da-ba. Ugh. Wonder if that's better than this. 18% spell damage. 20 there. I lose a lot of flat. I just need to test it by putting it on. That'll tell me. Is Korean a high level one? Not to my knowledge. Minions are allies. Yes, but not party members. Things that affect allies affect minions. Things that affect party members do not. Okay. Let's see. Tooltip says 7.8k hit. Tooltip says 7.2k hit. Damn it. Okay. Well, a +1 isn't quite good enough to make up for all the spell damage. Alright. That makes sense. In that case, back onto the market that goes. Hey, uncorrupted shadows and dust. Nice. We did skill gem drawing for League Start for my group, and I pulled Reap. How fucked am I? Definitely not as fucked as you could be. There's some conversion Reaps that are cold that do pretty good. You can do Poison. You can do it in conjunction with Corrupting Fever and run around as a champion. Yeah, that definitely could have gone worse for you. It could have gone better. But it could have gone worse. Someone in the private league is playing Reap, and at least semi-successfully. Yeah, it's not the worst thing. Like if you're picking off like especially if every skill in the game was listed there. Question. I have a blue shield with 2 tier 1s. Should I regal or wait for a beast? I'm gonna need way more information than you just gave me. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to answer your questions. I'm gonna need way more information than you just gave me. The best thing you could do is link it to me along with the question. Okay, you're already... There's nothing to do except regal that, is there? What would you beast? What is this? Like, this isn't... Look, 100% minion damage is very nice, and minion maximum life is also very nice, especially if you're doing falling zombies. But there's not much else you want on that except +1 level, which you absolutely cannot guarantee in any way. And I don't think you can imprint fractured... Can you imprint fractured items? I don't think you can imprint fractured items. I don't think there's anything for you to save for except Regal and hope. I don't think. You cannot imprint them? Yeah, I thought so. Link to the dude that does Impale Champion reap a pretty good amount of success. Nice. You cannot? Alright, well then there's nothing to do there. There is nothing to do with that except Regal and hope. You know, I'm good with that. That is a good Regal. 17 all res on the Regal. That's tier 1 on a shield. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. I mean, so technically you could craft 2 prefixes if you multi-modded it, but I don't know. Did you find charms you would want to use on Hex Blast? Yeah. Not the perfect ones that I want. I got this one that I'm gonna put on, which is gonna give me a banner and a little bit more evasion. I've got this one in, which has one mod that I'm going to consider mandatory. Your hexes can affect hexproof enemies. For Hex Blast, seems pretty good. Obviously, I don't need the hinder from this one, so this is just a 1 mod charm. I would like your action speed cannot be lowered below base value. That's one I would really like because I'm already immune to shock and ignite. So action speed slow immunity would make me immune to chill and freeze. So I would like that one. Look, Inquisitor, please. I mean, I don't even care what the second part is. I just want the action speed immunity. Wait for leveling. Yeah, let's just go straight in. Purple, don't want that. Purple, don't want that. It's purple in every direction. Okay, well, if you insist, I guess we're collecting purple this time, I guess.
Yes?
Whoa.
Once more.
Purchase item. Oh, I want to test this guy. Max Life Craft 2 Blessed Shield. Work out if there's a second prefix that you could craft or influence slam that would be huge. If there's nothing, you might as well exalt slam it when you get the chance. Like if there's nothing else that's like, yo, I need this, then all right. I'm never going to use it as a sword. Nice. I made a completely unkillable red beast. Yeah, that can happen. Okay. This guy's something I want to test. Creates moving cursed ground. Yo. Okay, listen. I was stupid. I was only looking at all the specters. I was looking through all the specters for a way to play specters. And there was none. All the specters that might be used for damage would still be shit. It wasn't a thing. And so I was like, what shit? All right, I guess I just won't deal with that portion. And I never looked into support specters, and there are so many good support specters. Like, great support specters. They're insane. Oh, damn it. Relicash's impatience are up to 5 div. Not shocked. They look really, really good. Like really, really good. The important part is that they give you the effect of the charges, so you can use any of the 3 Maven belts. In fact, what is brutal charges exactly? They're the endurance charge ones. Overwhelmers. We found 3 or 4 of them today, but they do get snapped up pretty quick, so I have no idea if we have any left. There is a new higher level quill rain for you. Triple damage. Ah, so just for hit people then. Okay. Do you have any? I don't know. Anyone who's not actively using them, when you get a chance, drop any fossils you've got in the guild. Combine some fossils up. But is Lupus back? No, I expect Lupus back in 3 or 4 hours. Somewhere around there. Judging by what he said. There's a frenzy replacement that gives ailment damage and ailment effect. Hmm. Oh. Oh. 3% chance it'll triple damage and 10% increase stun threshold. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yo, I only want to play spell builds with this caster mastery on for like the whole league. I fucking love it. What mastery? There's a caster mastery that has a 25% chance when you use a spell to open all nearby chests. It turns out detonate mines is a spell. And look at how often it's going off on my left click there as I walk around.
Convocation a spell. Yes. There are new boxes. There's not a clock device in the shop. No, you should get a clock device in the shop. Is it later this league or is it next league? I feel like the shop's always... Is the shop always like a league behind? Like boxes, gap, enters the shop. But I don't know if the gap is the whole league or if it's just like not available right at launch, but it comes in some point during the league. Ancestor boxes are sticking around for a little bit because it started late. Right. So probably you'll be able to buy a clock atlas this league, maybe towards the end of it. Anyway.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Little baby, don't you cry.
Not all murders are equal.
Here right now. Okay, time for wakey wakey. Morning dreadful. Oh, yo. Nice. Detonate Mines also triggers the mana mastery that gives you a chance to recover mana when you use a skill. Wait, really? That's insane. That's so much mana recovery though. Look at its fucking cooldown. It goes off 5 times a second. Huh. How can I use that? I can't. Yo. That guy's got a Covenant and a Severed in Sleep. He's fucking ready to go. You the first one fully set up for Poison SRS? That's how you recover mana on a mana RF using Shaft Spring. Alright. See what 2 days no sleep does? Mockingbird, I'm gonna give you the world. Listen, if anyone sees the charm NPC, let me jump into map. Or leveling thing, or wherever it is that you get it. Where is my tree? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Causes bleeding. Nearby enemies have 50% reduced life regeneration rate. Can inflict bleeding on an enemy up to 16 times. Give me that, I guess. Not like as a real player, like in my player, and suddenly bleed is good. Wait, is this a thing? Do you have a thing? Oh. In a come. Uh-oh. Which way is he? Not that way. Not that way. That way. Here we go.
You have defeated the Blackmore. It is time. You are... Move swiftly.
Search for the King of the Mist's stronghold. Okay. Thank you.
How goes it?
And we'll get back out. Like this, boy. Thank you. Any tips for someone playing a poison build for the first time? What poison build? First. That is an insane corruption. Somebody will want that. Don't destroy it anyway. Toxic Rain, neither Toxic Rain nor Caustic Arrow is poison by default. Unless you're using Caustic Arrow of poison. Yes? Okay, cool. Wither's valuable, but you're a Pathfinder, so you've already got it. I don't think there's like anything... I mean, there's nothing I can like think of that isn't already... Okay, but I probably shouldn't continue this ultimatum. Hey, you do what you like. Okay, so this one brings me from 12,000 evasion just sitting here. This thing only gives me like 100 evasion, so it's not very good for that. But it lets me throw the banner on for nothing, so 14,000. But update the poison SRS with new ascendancy charms. No, because it depends on what you get. And I don't want to send everybody to copy the exact charms that I put on the build guide. You just looking for anything useful. A little bit of suppression is great. A little bit of spell block if you need it. Onslaught is very cool. RMR if it helps you out depending on where you are. Like, there's nothing we need. The build's already covered everything it needs. So it's just about like, what do you need? Not... Like, it's just, yeah. This is back. Yes, it's back. Yellow turned up the stakes.
Yo. Heist is good. Alright, what's next here? 15, tier 15 maps. There's my first tier 15. And there's my second tier 15. And stay. Good boy. Stay. That got a lot harder, but at least it's still a 15. Yo, another heat shiver. Huge. Not doing it considering I keep losing to crashes. Me too. I'm like looking at my tree and wondering like, what can I do to fix this? Like, how could I be something that isn't ultimatum until it stops fucking crashing? Of attention, back for the winner. I'm in arresting. The best things interesting, investing in your kids is a nesting. Attention, please. Plus level on caustic and toxic rain, and still thing with the poison gems. True, I wouldn't have known that either, actually. I know it's normally the thing for toxic rain and caustic arrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Want to buy. But also Blakey. If you're not putting that on, one of us wants that. But Blakey was quicker. I will yoink the next one that I see, hopefully. It's so empty without me. Scales the dot damage of the gem. Huh. This time, first time today, I'm gonna skip that. And it's because this map corrupted into an 8 mod fucking hard map. Like a proper map. I don't.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Series of afflictions, and I dropped 3 charms. Yep.
Mistake. Pay with your blood. Pathetic.
Whoever enlightens, I have one in that I'm currently leveling, but it's not level 2 yet.
I don't think this charm works. What do you mean? I mean, I think I need to talk to Q and make sure it's function. I'm 99% sure I'm still an ice block. Oh, you'll still become an ice block. That's not how that one works. You'll become an ice block and you'll be frozen and you'll still just be able to walk at normal speed. It doesn't stop you from casting anything. It doesn't do anything. It just, you still have the effect of being frozen. You still look like an ice block. Unless you stopped. If you also stopped, then that's a problem. You should not have stopped. But if you just looked like ice, that's fine. That's normal. You know, I couldn't move. Oh. Oh, well, in that case, I'll take it back. I got the movement speed one, not the action speed one. Wait. No, that still stops you from being chilled and frozen, right? No, it just stops you from being chilled. It just stops you from being chilled. And temp chains doesn't slow you down and things like that. You'll just keep running. But you can still be frozen. That's the jug one, not the... We want the other one, the trickster one. We want the trickster one.
Slay them amongst the flames.
I know jug probably, so I wasn't gonna say it. I was thinking of the trickster one, but I didn't. But I said jug, and they're so close that no one corrected me, and then I started thinking about jug, and it wasn't until just now and someone's like, no, that's the slow one, not the action one. And I'm like, oh wait, hang on, those are different things. We want the trickster action speed thing, not the...
Fire always spreads. Your potential remains unrealized.
Oh. Rip. Wait, Jug has the action speed also? Is that what's happening? Hang on. Ah, movement speed cannot be modified below base value. Action speed cannot be lowered below base value. Right. Okay. All right, fine. So what's tricksters then? So Trickster's is close. It is your action speed is. Which is not like it can't be lowered, it's just is. And that's a lock. That's a lock. So if you get frozen or chilled, it doesn't matter. Your action speed doesn't go down. According to the trade site, there is no action speed is one. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I find a different way to become freeze immune. That's unfortunate. Damn, I was thinking I wanted that. Okay, what am I gonna do about that? Pantheon? Yeah, I can't use the Pantheon. No, that's okay. I can do that. Yeah, I know how to do that. It's just gonna be on boots. Wanderlust. It is gonna be on boots, but not that way. I don't know what the suppressed charms are called. Nah, no idea. If I spec out an ultimatum, which isn't a huge deal, my whole tree's still over this side though. I could take blight or ritual. Ultimatum is still crashing. It is for me. So I'm just trying to think about what I can take instead. I need to stop. Rituals aren't far away. I wonder if it's making the circle too big with the nodes in the bottom left. Oh, that could be interesting. Oh, that could explain why some people are crashing and some people are not crashing. Nah, because that's only stone circles, and I haven't taken any of the notables. And it's not just crashing on stone circle ones. Although I have noticed that sometimes the stone circle, well, almost every time actually, the stone circles are currently larger than the area that I'm stuck in, and they quite often like stick out of the ultimatum where you could be in the stone circle, but failing the ultimatum. the stone circle can be outside of the ultimatum because of this point.
Okay, a tier 15 for the other side. And then now we need 2 16s after this. Blue? Oh, does it even matter? I don't even know what the king... Pretty sure the king is like not specific.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You're done doing a blue quest though? Yeah, but it's just search for the King of the Mist's stronghold. I would still follow blue if I can see a blue. But honestly, I'll follow blue with anytime anyway. Like, it's gonna be my default because like that one's rarity and that one's quant, the other one's currency. So I'm not quant or rarity farming, so I don't actually really care about those two stats very much, but I will take currency. Wait, which one's which? Blue is currency, yellow is... I don't remember. I just read it and I already don't remember. Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh, no, that doesn't have the things.
Is your ego bruised?
It's alright.
Avoid the miasma, if you can. Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Your doom is dark and roiling.
Oh, is there a spelling mistake in that too? Yo, I didn't even make that command. Whoa. What? Oh. Bollocks. That was some damage over time, but I felt like I was out of the miasma. Did I get... My flask is corrupting blood. The rest of my flasks are trash. Wow. But I built... I get blend to death? Okay. Sure. This is the best league to me in a good 3+ years. Ooh, I really liked Sentinel. But this It's too early for me to tell you whether I like this as much more or less than Sentinel. But it's in competition. I can tell you that. Do a couple of low level sanctums. Wish me luck. Good luck. Okay, it was better than Tota before it was even announced. See, here's the thing. I was more excited for this than Tota before it was announced because of all the gems. The lead mechanic looked cool, but it didn't look like exceptionally cool. And then I started playing it and was like, oh, it's not just the new gems. It's actually the league itself being really good as well. Experiment, nothing to the league. Sure. Interesting. So these don't count as chests because they're not opening, but also I can't click them. Finally got to the map device. Oh, oh. Correct. All right, we've got a single tier 16. Oh, never mind. I have exactly 2 tier 16s. Huge. That is the amount I need. We got these sulfite scarabs. Yo, you delving? No, I just wanted to collect sulfite scarabs, dickhead. Fucking, what a stupid question to ask, Baylor. He just likes looking at sulfite scarabs, idiot. I do not have any. Sorry. I just think they're neat. Right? What kind of a question's that? Oh no. Boom. Oh, follow-ups. Fuck yeah. Boom. Ha! Boom. Ah. Okay. I'm not very tanky. This is gonna cause a problem.
Will be good Atlas we progress into from your early progression one? Any of them. The answer is any of them. Whatever the mechanic is you want to do. If you want some examples, there's like 10 trees on the league spreadsheet. You definitely don't have to do any of them. They're just some examples of mechanics you could spec into. Like I can't really pick your Atlas for you, but we can provide a bunch of options for the tree. So we did that. Just realized this level 20 doesn't work anymore. Yep. There's a link for that Atlas options. Exclamation mark Baylor League. It's on the second page of the sign up sheet. There's like all the rules, the links to 10 or so different Atlas trees that are like good league start trees. Yeah, you can still flip support gems. You only cannot flip main gems. You know what? I literally only have these 2 tier 16s, so let's not do the league mechanic. Is this what normal Hex Blast used to be? Hang on. I don't think they changed normal Hex Blast. 16s, but I can give some if I need it. It'll only be if I fail. I just want my 2 watchstones. As soon as I have 2 watchstones, I'll be fine. I'll be able to maintain whatever I want. Tap a prodigy. Hopefully we'll be able to farm up some cloaks, because this physical mitigation is not the smoothest. Back up to 4K life. Huge. Huge life.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
You see? Cast the burning gaze through thine soul. We need to poison get some major buffs this league. I mean, poison directly didn't get any major buffs, but a lot of new ways to poison happened. Like, you know, all damage can poison. They didn't like buff poison in the sense of like, let's make poison do more damage, but just more options were given to us. Essentially, most poison builds reached poison cap regardless anyway. So they just made it easier to reach poison cap. And also, once you're poison capped, there is no more DPS for you to get. So if anything, it's one of the safest archetypes to buff. Because you can literally only be this strong. And then that's it. That's how much damage you're allowed to do.
Easy exalt. Rain, Wither, and Mana Forged Arrow. I mean, if you're a Pathfinder, you've got Wither anyway. Just part of your ascendancy, right? You hit enough. Hit enough to maintain Wither anyway. Might as well just have poison on both. Is there a Wither cap? 15. You can have exactly 15 stacks and that's it. Drop Gilded Ultimatum Scarabs. Did we ever see? I don't know if I ever read what those did. Oh, none of them dropped. I can't read what they did. Hey, drop me at least one. Just drop me one.
Just need a moment.
I know I'm nearly to the end of the map, but just drop me like one of those. I mean, I can just look it up. They've dropped by now. I don't know what they did. That's all. Not that we don't know. Just I don't know. $85 devices highest without the node. Nice. 85 Stygian biases. Sweet. Yeah, I don't even want things to use my rucksack that I didn't put there. Billy, can I leech your boss? Oh lord, no. I only have 2 16s right now. And I need to guarantee the completion on them. But I can, as soon as I've got my 2 watchstones, I can hand out completions. I just am worried and I'm squishy. I got some damage, but I am not what we would call tanky. Well, do I even have damage? That took a while. That took a while. I take it back about my damage.
I should have really good damage. Why do I not feel like it's disgusting? Because you didn't bring that aura boss with you, not with you for completion. Is that an aura bot? What the fuck are you? I think that's better than Blakey's +1 fire. Yo, Blakey. Want to swap amulets? I want your yours is +1 fire, not chaos. Damn it. That it's still better than yours though, I think.
Godslayer.
If you're still wearing the same one that I remember. What's this person getting? What's the LOA want? One. Fisting. That thing. Trade. There you go. Well, I mean, in that case, if you're an aura bot, that's not like leeching. You can come get completions with me if you want. I don't think bringing an aura bot with me makes me less likely to succeed. That's a different thing. I didn't realize that was the aura bot. Jesus. Yep, okay. Where's your carry? He sold himself short? Yeah. We're playing with a bow carry, so my zealotry isn't leveled very much. That's alright. Does he have anger? Because anger's insane as well. Oh, he does. Anger's insane as well. Only 1% crit chance, and yeah, probably, maybe. And we got anger and wrath. Cool. I don't think wrath does anything for me. Technically, hatred does. Hatred does something. Not as much as zealotry though. Alright. In I go. Are we gonna sweat it? It doesn't matter. What you're bringing is enough anyway. You basically exactly double my damage. Which means as far as like clear speed goes, you being here doesn't slow me down. That's like the minimum viable, actually slightly over. Yeah, 13, it should be, yeah, a little over. I'm skipping those because I'm scared. What does hatred do? You don't really. I've got added cold as one of my links. I've also got a cold wand on with a cold roll on that wand. So I actually have quite a lot of cold damage. Just not intentionally, just because it's just how it worked out.
Oh! You little bastard. Took a hammer to the nose. I couldn't see who he was throwing hammers at because Hex Blast is giant and purple and covers the whole screen. Streaming invitation.
Come to lose again? Choking vapors seek the living. Vengeance is cold indeed.
Ooh, unmakings. Hey, what warden did you pick for Poison SRS? I would start with the movement speed one just because going quick in the campaign is nice, but basically as soon as you're capable or have some, you're going to be using charms. So I would go with the charm one. Ooh. Okay, but I want those. Okay, but I want those though.
The vapors are inescapable.
That's fine. That's all I need.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Oh, it's extra rewards. Right, I forgot about that. When you do ultimatum and extra rewards, you get like in parties, you get like extra random rewards because the other person couldn't pick rewards. And they just get like allocated to them. I'd forgotten about that. Does vicious projectiles help with poison? I think so. It says extra fizz and extra chaos. I think so. How do you feel about ultimatum so far? I love it when it doesn't crash, but it has been crashing. So if it wasn't for that, I'd be really, really happy about it. Ooh. Ooh.
should have chaos res. I don't think it's for me, but someone's gonna take that. Do you want us to run that? Do whatever you want with it. Fuck it, I'll run it right now. Also, I noticed you what? Feel free to loot anything you like. I don't give a shit about like my map. These are our maps. These maps belong to 150 people. I don't care who picks up what. Forest is unironically better juice than Harvest. Yes, the 2 times I found Forest in there, I got like 1,000 juice for one fight. It's just what? It's actually better than Harvest. Let's go. How bad can it be? Load. Go. There we go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Woo! Yo, what are the mods on here? These things hurt. That's multi-proj for sure. Okay, we'll head to the boss and then clear. Yeah, multi-proj will do that. Multi-proj is like, unironically, probably the hardest map, like generic map mod to add to a map. It's something that's very, very often overlooked. Even by me. And I already know that. Multi-proj is so fucking rough. I think we're fine now. I just stopped like shield charging everywhere and I've just started walking with the Aurabot and now it's fine. What do your mines do, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I just wonder if it's the exact same thing as my mine does, so therefore... I mean, yours will still be better because you got aura effect, but... Stormblasters increase damage taken. Oh, nice. So mine is, I think, chance for double damage? High impact mine. Yeah, 2% chance to deal double damage. Nice. So the do stat. Alright, let's go.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Be still.
Destroy rare creature.
Cower.
Rough.
Repent.
Void open.
Oh, fuck.
I do this for all mankind.
Well, it's nearly dead.
Health. More.
I can't see. Yeah, welcome to Hex Last. Later on when I'm geared, it won't matter.
Be still.
Because it'll be dead.
Be gone. Cow. With each new murder, you make mankind more vulnerable.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Being introduced to the conundrum of the Orabot, who goes really, really well until you leave your carry behind. And then you try and group with someone else and it just doesn't feel right. I've had this exact problem before. You're just like, it doesn't, something's like it's not. A large part of it is that I'm not set up to be supported, basically. Like, I don't really benefit from a support as much as you would like. Alright, I think we're done. That's it all. Have a good one. Alright, see you.
Hail, Godslayer.
Up to the ground and I fogged. This is tragic. You're not on the Kegel's filter, are you? Because we already turned chrome items off on that one. Need a bed now. I think I'm gonna wake up. This guy will be dead. Oh right, you've still got them all on then. That's fine. Oh whoops. Okay. You might want to find somebody better than me to support. I'm not making use of you at all, and I'm doing nothing but putting you in danger. And also myself. But also I have to do my 2 invitations before I can do more maps anyway. And I want to do them solo. However, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick before I start. I'll be back in a second. They changed the last boss's sanctum. Whoa, I didn't know that. Right, hang on. I'll be back in a sec.
I can always follow AFK. Taskmaster, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. They're probably going pretty well. We had a mage blood from Reliquary Key 12 hours in. Yeah. You have to turn the tincture on. Yes. You put it in the thing and then you like activate it somehow. They were only showing us clicking it. I imagine you can press the button. What the fuck, you got a mage blood? Not me. But we got a mage blood 12 hours in the private league. Our mage blood. Actually belongs to Jane Oath, but Communist League, so our mage blood. Two additional rooms. Huge. Huge. Okay, I have absolutely no idea how these things go, but let's go, shall we? Man, I need a million regrets. But why? Your build was going so well. Like you were so happy. You were enjoying yourself. Why are we changing it? It's like day 2.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Challenge.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration.
Into 16 evils and regrets. I think all you need is a real toxic rainbow.
Incineration.
+3 and dot multi.
The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Just need a moment to
That may
catch
be,
my breath.
but I am not alone.
Oh.
How pathetic. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Really? Are we doing this again? We just got done. Ah, damn it. I don't know this Bulbo's feelings. It's a cool rain. That's always been a starter bow for Toxic Rain. A real +3 usually like nearly doubles your damage, like a real bow.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Really? We just did this. Oh my god.
Studied by flame for eternity. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Alright. Got some shit boots. Nobody wants. That's not a shield. Feels bad. I ask why private league so soon after normal. We didn't even start in the normal league at all. We literally league started in a private league. The idea was to get away from trade, where all I normally tend to care about on a league start is like progress to tier 16 as quick as I can, make as much money as I can, become quant really quickly, and then just like grind profit. Here we don't care about profit at all. I only care about fun. And so I'm doing different things and I'm taking my time and it's way more fun. Okay, and now this dude, for the second watchstone, please, because I would like, as much as we don't care about like profit and whatnot. I was oblivious. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, an omniscience. Yo. Basically planning switch to poison tornado shop, you drop the space 2 essences later. I don't understand. Why trigger spell with 150% mana cost? What's going on? I missed a veiled chaos attempt. Was that the best option? Oh yeah, no, the prefixes are gross. I saw them. Okay, I wish I had any amount of regen at all. I can't detonate my mines without a target. Yeah, but without either, don't you? Like I've only got like 400 regen, but
But like 400 regen is like double what I need for this to feel fine and easy. But I have none when I can't detonate mines. Oh, oh, oh my god. How do I get over there again without dying? Oh. Woo! And the other pair of boots. Okay, sure. Whatever. I got both pairs of boots. Rip. Hey, real quick. If I put these boots on and I take that your action speed can't be, your movement speed can't be slowed. Can I just use it? Answer question my carry earlier. I came into the league floating. I've just been playing with someone from the LFG chat. Nice. Anything in the Queen of the Forest yet? No. A bunch of my fuses, but nothing.
You've given the... I'm glad you... By the...
Would you like it back? I assume. Yep, unfortunately. Haven't even been able to 5-link it. There's your chest back. Kind of want to make a replica Iron Commander build. Eat later. Yep. See ya. Of physical damage converted to random elements. That's cool. Oh, that is a lot of implicit damage on a claw. And with attack speed, it gets over 2 attacks per second. Doesn't have any life gain on hit, but Jesus. Okay, now here's the question. Now that we've got 2 watchstones, is it time to undo Wandering Path and take some real notes? I ran into the King of the Mist like 4 times. I was getting my kills and now he's in hiding apparently. Yeah, I haven't found him yet either since it mattered. I think I undo Wandering Path now. I think. Or do I maybe get a few maps? Because since I have very little maps, I maybe keep Wandering Path for a minute until I have just a few maps and then respec it. I'm just going to start taking the notables I was going to take anyway. So I don't have to do more respecking. Oh, fractured, but it's +1 minion. That's so sad. That's so sad. Yikes. Okay. Man, that's dangerous. I can't go in there.
Now that was satisfying.
2 to maximum fire res. I didn't know you could get 2 to maximum fire res on a
Just
charm.
need a moment to catch my breath.
That's 2 all res if you're a chieftain. What's a chieftain? I'm glad I played chieftain last league. Sure, Inquisitor RF is still great, but I can't see chieftain working super well. I wonder if there are people playing chieftain RF right now. Kiwi Ninja builds. Chieftains 2%. Yikes. Yikes. They're already level 100? Oh, this guy's got damage. How? Oh, that's not righteous fire. Wait, is it? Hold the phone. What am I looking at? Oh. Why is it set to that? Okay. That's better. That's better. Okay, none of them have any damage according to PoE Ninja. He's even got a conk effect helmet for the fire trap. You look at the people who didn't read the patch notes. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Because it should be better for RF, yeah. Yoink.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm wondering if they're getting old because they play really bad now. Yeah. I can easily forgive like long-term players not reading the patch notes, but if you've played for a long time, if you're a long-term player, you should know to open the patch notes and like control F your skill. These are free, my dude. You don't need to pay. You don't have to give money. Everything's free. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Sure. Chieftain's back down to 0.6% because it was the only build that was decent on it. Yeah. Ask you a question. Why are you using elemental weakness? Chaos is it not possible, or do I miss something? Yes, you missed something. It is on the Hexblast gem itself. The thing you missed. It's a important part of the build. Chaos damage with hits is resisted by the lowest resistance instead. So I have elemental weakness here, frostbite here, and cold exposure here. You could also go flammability and fire exposure, and if you do that, you can get combustion somewhere as well. Doesn't matter which element you lower, but you want to lower an element, whatever one you pick, as much as possible, and then it's resisted by that instead. I think flammability is like the best for raw damage, but I really like freeze locking everything, and like if you go for the frostbite way, then you get to like freeze and shatter everything way more. So I would prefer that. Like this one's free actually, because they get fire resist and chaos resist, and I'm dealing chaos damage, but it doesn't matter because I'm resisting it on the cold damage. There's resistance to risk of this 4 chaos damage. Yes. Or you could lower fire if you wanted to. It doesn't matter what element, just focus on one element and lower it a lot. I just like cold the most. Here's a dumb question. Does the onslaught from a silver flask stack on top of the onslaught I might get regularly? No. No, it does not. I keep hitting my flask button and I keep turning off my tincture. And I can't stop doing it. Unhotkey it. Click to activate your tincture. Because you can just activate a flask by clicking it. And I'd take the hotkey off. Did you add anything else to the resistance part? I'm just remember that it can be any. It doesn't have to be cold. Whatever's the lowest resistance, that's used. I've gone with cold because I like cold the most. I like the extra freeze chance. Hunting skin like a spinner, a center of attention, back for the winner, I'm in a resting. The best thing since wrestling, investing in your kids is nesting. Did you pick colder, or was that the ring you found that was the best? There was a cold and a fire one. But no, the fire one was trash. It's the ring I found that was the best. Well, the ring somebody found that was the best. But then I also rolled in the 3 Eldritch currencies that I had, also hit cold exposure. So I mean, everything just works out, I guess. Disgust me, but this must mean I'm disgusting. But it's just me, I'm just obscene. Can't figure out why I'm getting spammed for this Abyssal Jewel that I put in a 3C dump tab. I can without even looking. There's nothing that should go in a 3C dump tab first. You can have a 3C dump tab. You can link it to me and I will answer. But I'd very much like to change the way you do things. Your minimum dump tab for me would be 2 or 3 divines, but at least should be like 100 chaos. That's where you should dump stuff, and then you should like rapidly rotate them every few hours, and you can go down to 3. Why the fuck are you getting spammed for that? Is it just this? Ah, because an 85 Ghastly Jewel is literally just worth 5 chaos. with nothing on it. That makes sense. That explains it. Nothing to do with the rolls. It is in fact just as trash as it looks. I was confused for a minute there too. It's just a base. Okay. You're a brand new map. You're a brand new map and I can run it. Good for the Relic boots, trying to figure out what to do with the ones I drop. A lot of builds, but my personal favorite with those right now is any build that uses any version of the Maven boots as well. Belt? Belt. Maven belt. Oh, put that back away for someone else. It's a map I've already completed. Pick up. Nope, that's the other one I've already got. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll run this one. Day one. Yeah, I do quite often have like a 2 or 3C dump tab like as I'm leveling, but you should definitely have like somewhere near 100 should be. What is this? Does this hurt? Okay, it doesn't hurt. Whatever that is doesn't hurt.
Welcome.
What do you got? Hey,
Trust
get off
the
me.
wisps.
Trying to look at the vendor.
Keep the Morrigan.
Yo,
Just need a moment.
fucking
to
relax,
catch my
bud. It's alright, you had garbage anyway. Experimental harvest. Straight up 1,000 life force.
Before humors flow close.
We're getting the juice. It's not new, it's just X-Arch. Oh, and it followed me in here. Right, of course. Of course it did. Yes, trash.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat. Avoid the miasma, if you can.
And also just give me the chaos.
Expected choice.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Every weapon feels so busted. That's the guy with the replica covenant, right? No? In the axe? Huh. Animate weapon in the axe. And feeling good? Alright. These things are clearing faster than old specters? Ah, okay. Ooh. Damn it. The prod literally goes for 2 screens. Hmm. I've been looking very sick and now back and able to play again. How's the league been going? Magenta. Pretty good. Let's go Sanctum. What do you get? Do you get something in Sanctum? I should really do my quest Sanctum at some point. It's like half the league is sick, I swear. Is going around the world. Around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the world. Hey, another cursed words.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ooh. Just need to get, I don't know how much, 20 or 30% more mine throwing speed. And if we can do that, we'll be fucking, this will be such a smooth, nice build. Is Ciracel, then I should finally be tanky. What were you playing, Yellow? I feel like I knew at some point. But now I forget. Mana stacking Arc Ignite Elementalist. Okay, didn't know. I definitely would have remembered that. That sounds horrendous. I did not know.
God Slayer, good day.
I'd be happy, like I'd be okay with the idea of a lightning coil, except that I need 5 minimum blues, and that feels like you're going into a cloak. That's a cloak, is what that is. Needed 3, that was rough enough. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now that Lupus is back, I should dump this large amount of high-level heist stuff into its tab. Mostly 80 plus. Including 5 blueprints. Yo, gentle touch. Huge. Do these like say what they are anymore? Oh, they don't say what they're nothing, right? You have to just run all blueprints. Like they all just
They all just can drop everything now, right? All blueprints are everything. Okay. I actually like that. I think that's good. Because before there were just a bunch of worthless blueprints. Now there are so many blueprints that the real question is how you're going to get enough contracts and unveils and rogue markers to do them all. like there's so many.
Long day.
Oh.
You're not the first exile we've worked with.
Okay, white map for completion, sure.
That's the truth.
Wasn't expecting there to be a white mission that I needed, but here we are. Yoink.
Stay vigilant.
Are you sure that was a white map? I mean, it was on a white daily and it's monster level 72, so pretty sure. I'm feeling relatively confident about it, yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Carrick doesn't care about tier base. He cares about the floor, not the ceiling. He can run